I think stream scoot, perhaps. Game ain't though. Give me a second.
Game bad.
Game bad.
Game bad. I'm gonna play remotely again at some point.
It's very bright today, I see.
It's a very what?
Very bright.
What? Real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated it. I'm fucking put out the sun.
Let's put out the sun. Right, we're back. Factorio.
Wait. How much water is needed to put out the sun?
How much water is needed to put out the sun?
Yep, you heard me.
I don't think you can put out the sun, because it's powered by gravity. Right?
Dude, Kyle, this is like talking to a child.
Okay.
Just gonna wait for you to figure it out.
Enough so it turns into a black hole.
Yeah, that works.
Or collapses in on itself. Though...
Same thing.
Well, the water would start fusing, right? It would split and fuse.
Or just, you know, fire up the water at light speed.
Might work.
Maybe heavy water. Then we'd need considerably less.
I guess so.
But it would also be significantly
it's just
harder to procure.
Question of atoms, you know?
Yeah. Is water still water if we fucking combine it into carbon chains and combine it with the lead and other radioactive isotopes?
No. Well, technically.
Aha!
if you haven't disassembled the water, right?
No, I've just assembled it.
You just mixed it. You made a this is probably gonna kill you, smoothie.
Yep, highly explosive. Okay, well, the fucking... I'm still not sure how exactly you do it, but I'm pretty sure you could set up this thing, Kyle, to work as a roundabout.
What is Discord doing?
Nothing.
It's legit the most, like, intensive program I'm running on my PC right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it updating Windows?
Who fucking knows? I mean, shout out to Factorio for literally using less than the stream.
Nice. Very good, very
good. Right. Space. Final frontier. I'm gonna launch a rocket. Though I don't know when. I'm gonna build it first.
Yeah, you gotta build the fucking launch pad first, though.
I also, alright, ore enrichment was also a thing that we could do. But we need like sulfuric acid for the normal stuff and hydrogen chloride for rare metals, but we're not really using rare metals anyway. Sulfuric, then I would have to improve our sulfuric acid production. Then I'll have to make a proper oil setup.
You can come help me with this thing.
Curses! I don't really want to, I'll be honest.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I think I'm gonna progress.
So big,
I'm gonna progress the game first, is what I'm gonna do.
Because technically I can't do without these like 4 combinators. But then we just won't have any overhead at all. And the sorting might as well not exist.
It's also kind of clustered into like one region. What I'm gonna do is expand it a bit. The oil setup, the oil refinery. We actually have enough. We do have enough sulfuric acid. Interesting. Now I say we have enough. It's probably gonna run out.
What the fuck does this thing do?
As soon as I start using it. Let's see what.
It subtracts this.
Just gonna look away. Hope it's fine.
I don't know if this is needed. I don't know what it does. Why does no one know what this does? I don't know what this does. It tells this one if it needs to be stopped.
Alright, that's running. I'm just gonna let it run. Fuck it. It can do its thing. It's actually 21. Let's put this one on 21 as well. Right. Okay. If I am to do ore enrichment, fuck it, I should just build a fucking satellite. Because then I can also see where I need to expand to get more materials.
Do I have the correct one?
I don't need like one satellite anyway. Can't possibly be expensive.
unless you break it 10 times in a row.
Shush! I only crashed 4 planes. It's fine.
Fake Kerbal Space Program before, haven't you?
Oh, actually, speaking of program, Kerbal Space Program.
Speak a language, yeah, sure.
Speaking of Kerbal Space Program, right? Have you seen all the development that's happening on
Nope.
KSP2?
Nope.
Because it's honestly, it's interesting. It's looking very interesting and good. They're really going like into the depth you'd expect on like all the new stuff, like the interstellar travel and stuff like that. Speaking of space program, where the hell is the rocket? What do I need for the rocket? Reinforced plates? No.
What? How does this work? How did I ever get this to work? This would need to be with the red thing, wouldn't it? This is wrong. If anything is less than 0, it falls when there are no inputs. So if there's any minus output A, then that turns this thing on. Which somehow turns this thing on.
I'm sorry, I've just discovered napalm. We can make napalm.
Oh, that's nice. I've just discovered that this thing is connected to things it shouldn't be connected to.
Oh, nice. That's a rocket silo. That's not the right rocket silo.
I don't know if it's important.
There we go.
Just gonna need some stuff.
No, I think we're gonna stand up for this one.
Whew, fancy.
Very.
Okay, so this one red goes to this one.
You raise me up. About to hit the ceiling.
This one holds. Why does it hold? So that you can input into this thing, which subtracts it from... Wait, what? Wait, does it need to be connected? I don't understand. The green one is important.
Are the green wires important?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What do they do?
I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
That's not very useful.
What am I making here? I'm making the rocket silo. Right. Need rocket parts, navigation satellite.
I don't understand. Why is it connected?
Rocket control the unload instruction
Makes
heat
it
shield.
A, which turns this off. This is the output. This needs to be. What?
By the way, our copper production is pretty poo-poo.
This holds. What was it? This is a. What?
Guess I'll just upgrade them.
So this is...
Or not.
Why is this connected?
Oh wait, these ones aren't getting enough copper. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? It's probably because of this, so they're only getting like half a build.
Well, I suppose I understand this thing.
I mean, that's good.
That also doesn't matter, because it's always going to be less than 0. So this outputs minus. No, it might output 1. Come to think of it. And whatever's here is gonna be output in... what does this one output to? Well, the red one makes sense, because that's the request provide system. But the green one? What the fuck is that? The green one only looks at this thing. What?
I don't know.
What is this connected to? It's connected to this one. I'm just gonna assume that that works, and that's kind of the problem about why it keeps expanding. I know I can like rip the entire fucking thing out and redo the logic for the combiner build to reduce the combinators used by 1. I'm pretty sure at least, but I forgot because I was doing something else.
Good.
Oh shit! I fucked it. I right-clicked when I shouldn't have.
Actually, this one, I think it can stay as a normal. Ah. This is fine.
This is fine. I think this is the decision maker.
That's quite a title. The Decision Maker.
That's what they call me.
You
I don't
know
know why it's connected like this.
as the Decision
No,
Maker.
I understand why that's connected, because that's the... Oh fuck! I keep right-clicking words. But I'm gonna have a fucking printout of this, or like a blueprint. So
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Constantly fucking removing some of the important code or combinator stuff. Okay, so there's... if this one's turned on, or if this one's turned on, and both of these will activate... I mean, I suppose it's fine that both activate one, but depending on which one it is, this one outputs anything in A, there's anything in B, and that stops... if A is larger than 1. Wait, which one makes A again? This one?
Beautiful.
What? No, that's enabled if A is larger than 1. And this one is
shit.
enabled if it's less than 1. Oh, I see. So the B is just a turn off. That's actually pretty small. I'm not gonna change this. It seems to like kind of work.
It works, we don't know why, but it does.
I made this at some point. Most of it seems to work, but if I want it to really work, I need to add another combinator, which sucks, because we just talked about it.
Yeah, you don't want to just eternally add combinators.
Exactly. It's already fucking 18 combinators, so something about the build not being huge.
We are 18 combinators deep.
Actually, I'll just count them. There's 10 here, 15, there's 19 combinators. Not counting the constant ones. But they're just there to make it easier to see. Technically, they could be removed literally without any issue. Except, you know, you'd be unable to ever place this.
Ah, nice.
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 Nice. Now, how the fuck combines stuff right now. We just talked about. Okay, so I just need to figure out which direction. You know what? I'll just do it for one direction. Fuck one direction. At the moment.
Come on!
I
was-
don't care for them.
I was trying to think of a One Direction
give a
song,
shit.
and the first
I
one that
don't
came
care
to
that.
mind was a Backstreet Boys song. So,
Alright.
da-da-da. Yeah, exactly.
Treasure Island.
But that's what's his face?
No, which one? If A. Actually, I just need to figure out which one's the designer here. This one's A and output's A, and what is inputs?
Mother, I didn't
B
pick
right
up.
now.
Didn't pick up
Wait,
enough
what was-
concrete. Oh well.
If anything's like that, and it's this one. No, it's wait, why? Where's it connected to this one? What does this one do? This one relates all of them to the one, which makes sense. So whatever's in here, combined with what is this thing doing? Oh, it's just subtracting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And it
Okay.
combines with the fuck is this thing doing? How does this work? Why is it so incomprehensible?
I don't know. You made
There's
it.
stuff down here. This thing. Okay. So if anything's larger than 1, it turns this thing on, which is fine. Or is it?
Fucking resource levels of
And technically, I think I can actually remove this one. I don't think I need it. But I might keep it anyway. Because I don't know if it'll break. I can't determine if removing this company not breaks the entire thing.
And you don't really want to do it because it might break the entire thing.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna test it later. Once I've made it all work, I'm just gonna see if I can remove bits of it.
Take out bits until it breaks.
Yeah, and I'll just keep remembering what bits are important. Or not important, I suppose. Okay. Well, this thing decides if this is a output. Okay, so it's enabled if this thing is enabled. If anything's larger than 1, which is inputted from not that fucking thing. From either this one. Well, actually, no, it's not input from this one. It's input from this one. And this one just translates all its inputs. How the fuck? Where does this get the fucking inputs? What the hell? Oh, right here, right. I found out. This is stupid. And it inputs anything. Okay, right, okay. So this one just adds both of them together. Then it chooses A and if A. Okay, so what I need to do is...
I just looked at. So I need to make rocket fuel, right? For the rocket.
Sure!
You know that makes sense. Make rocket fuel for the rocket. Wait, do I only need solid rocket fuel? Seems so lovely. I can either use. Well, I'm not going to use the Vulcanite because we don't have access to that. So I can use ammonia, hydrogen chloride, or light oil. I mean, light oil seems easy. How the fuck do you make ammonia? There's hydrogen and nitrogen. Seems easy. Hydrogen chloride is hydrogen and chlorine. Fair enough, but we can't need the chlorine. I mean, it's also easy. I'm probably just gonna do the light oil.
Why is this so complex?
That's not oxygen.
I think I can do this. Because this just stops it if whatever's over here
Oh, right. Free oxygen. Yo.
is bad. I could just repurpose this one, actually. And I might do.
But
then how do I stop it from entering there? Then I'd need 2 more, and that wouldn't work.
it only takes a second.
It only takes a moment.
Wait, I needed, oh fuck, I needed 10 every 3 seconds. So that's 3 and a third every second. So I'm just gonna build like 4 fucking refineries. Oh shit. You know what, that didn't land on anything important.
No, perfect. No matter.
See, what I could do is make different ones, because I think ammonia is pretty easy to make, so I could make some that use light oil, and then I could make some that use ammonia. Because ammonia is just hydrogen and nitrogen.
Break here would actually work. Then I just need to check if this down here is empty.
That makes oxygen as well.
And if this down here is empty, how do I ensure it's empty? Okay, well, assuming that if everything in here is output, no, it needs to output not A. If okay, I just need to figure out the thing on this one. So if A is 2, it doesn't break. If A is 1, it should break. No, that doesn't work.
You good?
Well, I just need to figure out the fucking the decision tree for this fucking thing or whatever it's called.
Right.
Because if it wants to, if it's B, it should just be open. So if it's A, should it also be open? But if it's 2A, yeah. So if each is this should still be fine.
Very good.
If each is larger than 0. But that doesn't work, does it? Except if I use the logic that I used for this thing as well. Because this should output -1 of whatever the fuck is down here. But I need to combine it with whatever the fuck is in here, which I also have a fucking thingy for somewhere. I just need to find where it is. I think it's this one. Well, it is now. I'm gonna use the red one because I don't want to combine it with anything. So if anything is larger than 0, output A. And if this thing sees 2 A's.
Hey.
I'm just double checking because I don't want it to break.
Seems fair.
So if anything is larger than 0, and if anything's here, wait, actually, I should check if it isn't 0. Then output A. So then it's fine if it, wait, what is it? If it outputs, what? If, that's kind of bad. There doesn't need to be anything. When do I want it to be? Yeah, I think it needs to be anything. So if anything's not 0, it outputs A, which stops it. But if there's no inputs, then it's also fine. Okay, and then I need to combine this with A. I need to figure out. So, okay, wait, if A is less than 2, it's enabled. And now I need to find the decision maker. It's this one.
The decision maker. But this
Does
didn't
this go
help.
to any inputs? It goes to itself as an input, but I can actually use the red one. If I had some red wire. I logged in a sandbox world with this, and fuck me, there's a lot of items. It's actually kind of not very usable because there's too many items.
Yeah.
Someone should make a mod if the, for, you know, preferably for like, I don't know.
Well, this one's
like
called...
a 3-dimensional game, because there's a whole another
Oh,
dimension.
right, yeah. Satisfactory, yeah.
I was thinking about Minecraft, but...
I know you were.
Okay, this should work, actually. So, I'm just double checking if this also works with everything. So, it's true if... Unless this... It's
Okay, so that's giant. I'm making progress. Need light or... Okay, let's put up like an oxygen pipe here. Because they're all gonna need oxygen anyway. And I'm gonna need like a shit ton of oxygen. What's your favorite oxidizer?
Oxygen.
Yeah, it is good, isn't it?
Actually, if I could, I'd pick like ozone.
Wait, that's also like pretty good. You know, horrendously toxic, but pretty good.
We will look. My favorite toxin's probably chlorine or something more exotic. But you know, you can never go quite wrong with some emergency chlorine.
No, chlorine is good, and it's just fucking everywhere, you know. Can't fucking walk for it.
There's like this is just give me fucking give me not in fucking Espanol, you stupid piece of...
Espanol!
Okay, just give me what is this? It's oxygen, not a fucking... Oh, because I'm already on the English one, of course.
Good job with this.
What's the other one? There's another one, and I'm gonna find it. Just give me a moment. Oh, solid oxygen. That's
what I'm gonna do is, because I'm gonna produce oxygen as a byproduct of the ammonia production, and I'm gonna need the oxygen for the fuel.
New favorite oxidizer, octa-oxygen.
Is that like a circle connected? I don't remember what it's called.
It's a cube. It's a cube of oxygen.
I feel like using acetoacide aside as an oxidizer is asking for... I mean, that doesn't really need an oxidizer, does it?
No.
Just put your satellite on top of like a block of it and watch it disappear. A good element though, yeah. Oh, not elements, explosive.
Well, I'm just saying that if you stop cooling, you know, octa-oxygen to literally 0 degrees Kelvin, it explodes violently on its own.
I can't even spell it.
Acetoacide.
Acetoacide.
Acetoacide. It's an O for the first bit.
Yeah, but I'm stupid, you know.
Yes, I know, Kyle. I don't know why I wrote this to you. It's just nitrogen, dude.
Yeah, it's just nitrogen. It's great.
It's just nitrogen. Nitrogen and more nitrogen.
Well, I was gonna find a... Nope, that's a 404 not found. Never mind.
Okay. I didn't test if this worked, but it really should do.
Hey, Klaus.
What?
He was the one with the suggestion. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. It's shots over there.
Oh, fuck. Come back here. Also, that reminds me, we should totally fucking... I'm canceling your weekend plans, Cargo. I'm coming to your house.
I have to work Sunday.
Well, fucking...
Yeah.
Coming to your Saturday then.
We straight up haven't seen each other for so long that I've grown long hair.
Hair longer than Klaus Bane!
Not quite. Absolute fucking monkey.
How's studies going, Klausy? How's life? Did you complete OSU?
That would be an achievement, holy shit.
Yeah, just don't put it past them, Cargo.
I know, fair enough. But still.
Fucking do it, Cargo. Fucking do it!
Don't tempt me.
Don't me, Frodo, don't tempt me.
Nitrogen and
I
oxygen.
nearly got this.
Wait, I can make water in an atmospheric condenser. He hasn't completed those yet.
Come on, man. You gotta be at least halfway though. With those two specifically. What's the thing? What did I call this? The build junction. 3, stage 3, yeah. Because it's compatible with other stage 3 stuff. That's why I'm calling it stage 3, by the way. Nope, it's called, I should call it stage 2. I keep calling it stage 3, I don't know why.
I didn't even check the, you're trying to find a master project to begin off this summer? Oh, sweet.
Ooh! Yeah, I finished my stuff. A master project?
45.
I don't know what a master project is.
That's because you took a bachelor.
I don't know. Did he take a master's?
Hence the master project, I mean.
I'm pretty sure you gotta go for like a couple more years before you get to do a master.
He's been going for since 2018.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so have I.
I'm not sure, but no, it would fit because it's it takes
Dates.
what half a year to do a master project. I don't remember quite.
Yes, that would be like I just did one, which is just not fancy
No,
name, I guess.
yours is a bachelor project.
Yes, exactly. But all I'm saying is to get. Oh, I can. Right, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 years of bachelor. Yes, 100%. So now, okay, so you're starting off. You're gonna start on a 2-year master project. Okay, and it just takes 2 years.
No.
Right.
The actual project, I'm pretty sure, is a different one, but it takes up like a quarter of it or something.
Then wait. So you just. So you're doing 4? I don't understand. This is this is confusing. Why is it so confusing? This is why I stopped. Fuck that shit.
You finished 1 year of your master, yeah.
Oh damn. Oh right. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
1,000 fucking oxygen. What the f-
I did the 3.5 years one because I couldn't be fucked.
This is bunch of BS, holy shit.
Nice.
I need 2,000 oxygen. No, scratch that, I need 4,000 oxygen.
Yeah, cargo hasn't even started yet. Lazy sod.
Oi! I tried to. I really did try to.
You don't get points for trying.
No, I know!
Not in a fucking hard capitalist world.
I am updated on that, by the way, Klaus. I'm either gonna do... Probably.
You gotta come live with Klaus.
No, because I'm gonna do it in Aarhus, because it's closer,
Yeah, it's closer.
And... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna try to tackle that again. I'm either gonna do electronics bachelor or a master's in electrophysics. But I don't know which one.
You're gonna do you know how long a master's takes?
5 years.
Oh, because we have the fucking... Because I'm thinking of the actual masters.
Yeah, because it's not the same in both languages. It's
No,
a different
which
thing.
it's fucking stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm disgusting. How is that gonna take... It takes like fucking 7 years or some shit. I wanted to do, or at least have the opportunity... Well, I had the opportunity, technically. But I wanted to keep going with the... or at least I entertained the thought of keep going with more... taking 2 more years to get a fucking... Like a master's or whatever. But then it just occurred to me that essentially it's like a massive waste of time, at least for the ones I could find. They are teaching the exact same shit that I figured they could actually teach me on the one I did, like my bachelor.
Yeah, but
I got it in what, fucking 5 ECTS, maybe 10 ECTS, and they're gonna spend like 60 ECTS teaching me the exact same fucking thing.
you get a nicer paper.
I would get nicer paper for it, but honestly, I just actually do something with my life. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I have not looked into the electronics and mechatronics bit. I've just looked into fucking machine learning and shit. and I am not doing the exact same thing for 3 years. Yeah. Not unless I can't find anything else. Then I'm just gonna do it out of boredom. But what you been working on, Klausy? Do you need some inspiration? I'll come with a problem for you. What's your scope? Did he leave? He left.
No, there's also stream delay. You have to take into account the stream delay.
Well, I'm also not expecting him to answer immediately. I'm just trying to make him feel bad. just a little bit.
Absolute bastard.
Well, or he left, in which case I'm just gonna be, feeling bad. You have plenty scope. You're gonna specify.
Or idea. One of them.
Plenty. Yeah. All right. This is gonna. I'm just gonna wait.
Oh my god.
She's gonna catch up.
Okay. Mission's gonna make.
You've not left. Yes. Okay. That's the stream delay. 2 sec. Yeah. I'll.
3-second crafting time.
Right.
This is fucking annoying.
Okay,
This is.
It should work now. It's not gonna fuck itself. It might combine some packages, which I could technically fix, but I'm not gonna do that. But it shouldn't fuck itself. I'm just gonna copy the. Why does it keep renaming itself to stage? This is stage 2. Thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna version 1. Fuck it. How do I copy? I copy this. Game blueprints. Okay, I use the version 1.
Okay, this is supremely annoying. For some reason, rocket fuel in using light oil takes 1 second to craft, except that the fuckers. No, it is crafting speed 1. Okay, so it takes 1 second to make 1 rocket fuel using light oil. Using ammonia, it takes 16 seconds. Why? Because that means if I actually want to use ammonia for like the same amount, I need 32 of the fucking buildings.
Ooh. That's a lot of power.
Yeah, they use a megawatt each.
That's a lot of power. What's the minimum consumption?
33 kilowatts. But you know, that's when they're not working, and I intend for them to work.
For yeah. All I'm saying is, we have a lot of fucking assemblers here just sitting using 4.17 kilowatts. Some of them's actually working. But we should really be, efficient here, like a real.
I'm just gonna use the light oil.
Bachelor's nerd and make a system that automatically turns things off when they're not working.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, which is why because you haven't taken the bachelor's thing yet. I'm not sure that'll change anything, but I'm just saying it's.
Fucking doubt it.
They make you think like that, which is really annoying. Actually, I didn't listen to that. They don't make you think at all. You really don't have to do much. And I fucked multiple of my exams because you just didn't give a shit. You really don't have to think.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. What was the your fucking actual line? Because it was
some engineering batanks.
Well, was it actually an engineering course?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an engineer, Cargo, and so yeah. I get fucked, I guess. I don't know. Stereo pose estimation from images to a stereo pose. I don't know what pose it is. It's just literally just camera to estimate volume and mass of object. Is this? I'm just assuming this is different ideas. Coordination of multiple robots and where that one's easy. Easy. Oh, decentralized. That seems a little bit more fun. Anomaly detection with screwing stuff. Okay. Hole detection. Every hole is a goal.
Fuck's sake.
Detect the goals. Goal detection.
Well, that would also involve, yeah. Is this the correct fucking screw hole, right?
See, all I'm saying is, if you got enough time to do this, just buy a cloud server and just start running machine learning programs. It's fucking piss easy, and You just set up deep learning and it'll figure it out itself. It's easy.
I feel like it's not gonna work like that.
Well, you do have to have enough money to do it, and you know.
Well, not only that, you have to also push it in the right direction, right?
No, the entire thing is it does that by itself.
No, you. Okay, sure.
Precision and orientation of things. Ah, that's kind of nice. Okay. And I'm just assuming of the thing that the stereo stuff is attached to. From images to CAD model. This shouldn't be too bad. The worst bit about all of these is that you're gonna have to write like, you know, what, like 100 or 200 pages about whatever the fuck you've done. You
Honestly,
can't just actually solve it.
Honestly, I feel like when writing, you get started writing on something, it like the length issue solves itself. You know how much documentation I've written on that fucking Minecraft mod pack?
Oh yeah. Okay, the link.
There is over 100
fixes
pages and
itself,
it's
right?
purely text.
But you can just do it so much faster if you didn't write it. And also, I will say,
You know,
the thing I hate the most about like modern education or whatever is actually having to, you know, just having a different subject each day is so annoying. I just want to fucking focus on one thing, get it over with, then the next thing. I don't want to multitask. There's no multithreading here. We're single threading and we're just going full Intel.
well, that's not a great idea. You know, you wanna
it is.
get some stuff done, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Instead of constantly just shifting your mindset, stop not thinking about whatever you've been spending 20 hours thinking about. You know.
You know what the problem is
Focus.
there?
Eh?
That you would have to have, you know, a teacher employed for like a quarter of a year, then another teacher employed for like a quarter of a year. Right? Because they can't do it all. So,
What?
I mean, sure, effectively it's the same, but
Well, you just have. I mean,
except that one teacher's gonna, you know, be busy as fuck.
I had a subject with where I had two teachers and they just, you know, alternated.
Okay, I might be a dum-dum.
You almost certainly are, but you might not be the biggest dum-dum.
But this is making 45 oxygen a second, right? 300 oxygen over a crafting time of 10, but the crafting speed is
How much you need?
3,300 a second.
3,300 a second.
Yeah.
That's an oddly specific number.
Well, okay, technically it's 3,333.3 ad infinitum.
What? So it crafts 300 every 10 seconds?
300 every 10 seconds, though the crafting speed
of
is 1.5.
1.5, okay.
So it's crafting 450 every 10 seconds.
Right, just give me a sec. I'm just doing the math.
And you're probably gonna come to the same conclusion that I did.
How many did you want?
74?
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't want to run 74 of these, you're kidding me.
If you really want to optimize it, you can make a buffer and you can just have a large enough buffer. And then you only need to, you know...
No, because it's a constant production I need.
You need a literal constant... What are you making?
Rockets.
That you really need a constant production.
Well, okay, so I'm going off the assumption that if I take rocket, right? Rocket silo. I need rocket parts. They take 3 seconds to craft in a rocket silo, and they use 10 solid rocket fuel every 3 seconds.
Okay, so 10 divided by 3.
1 solid rocket fuel uses 1,000 oxygen.
So times 1,000. And that's how much you need. Oh, I see.
Yeah, now I see.
And that's so you're firing rockets on cooldown.
Well, I've come to the conclusion that no, I'm not, because I ain't building 74 of these fuckers.
Fair. Klaus, did you not have you not selected one of your ideas yet then, or what's your issue?
No, you know, plenty of ideas, but fucking.
Yeah, just you gotta. What's
literally what I've been doing.
I made a I've spent a couple like fucking 11 hours now. Okay, you haven't selected any of them yet, right? I've spent 11 hours making a transport build in Factorio that automatically sorts whatever you input to it, like in a weird way, in a packet way.
That's not true.
Hmm?
That's not true.
Hmm?
You spent like nearly 24 hours on it.
Well, time just flows. Yeah, the same.
And you can't really see what's going on because it's all just fucking wires.
Yeah, well, I started with the kind of like a layout that was kind of readable. Then I decided that it was gonna be real big, so I started combining it. But anyway, we can start setting it up now, if you want.
Do that.
Well, I need to figure out what we. You just set up whatever you need, and I'll. Oh shit! I need to make the input build one. Yeah. Well, maybe Klaus, what you should do is you should just select. Just get all of your ideas up. That's like the stuff you got out from your brainstorm, and then just cutting the ones off you either want to do the least or are the least possible, or the least qualified or whatever. Just cut off a couple of them. What's do you have a robot and multiple robots that you can run in a warehouse? Because if not, maybe you should not use that then, because demonstrating that it works afterwards is really good.
It's fucking masters, they can usually figure that stuff out.
In the process of doing that. Well, I'm just fucking... Do you know what the robot dog method is?
No, I don't think I've ever...
You really should, because I use it on you constantly. Which is, I start telling you about the issue I had, and then at some point, through the act of explaining it to you, I realize what the issue is.
Well, that,
without you having
you know,
to do sweet fuck all.
That is what I've been doing. Well, I've basically just been, cutting my list down from fucking 80 or something. Now down to 2, and it's not gonna any easier.
Yeah, it does. Now it has only 2 options.
Yeah, but I still can't fucking decide.
Yeah, no, but it's worst case you could coin flip it at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're gonna need a lot of fucking coin flips if you want to decide about, That's at least 80 coin flips. Well, technically, you could do it at significantly less. Like what? That's, like 5 coin flips. Right? Wait a second.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna go off the assumption, and I'm gonna test with the fuel, make 1 like heat shielding, low density structure, rocket control unit every second, therefore 2 solid rocket fuel every second. No, that's a terrible idea, because then I still need like 30 of those fuckers. That's fucking annoying,
what is grasp planning using a camera? I get the using a camera and possibly also the planning, but I don't know what grasp is.
Well, I would guess,
some sort of software, yeah, no shit.
No, I would literally have imagined it, picking stuff up.
Oh, well,
picking shit up is difficult,
I guess Klaus will let us know, because that is a distinct option, Yeah.
I don't know where all
Right, so what Cargo said, right.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he even said.
I was on that,
but that's also kind of fun.
university course for like 2 weeks.
The grasp planning is probably the hardest, in my opinion, and that is just from my experience. You've got some experience of your own, Klaus, so just leave it to you ultimately. But honestly, I feel like you. I think that I'm pretty sure that's the hardest, but because the coordination of multiple robots in a warehouse, that's kind of what I've been doing with this thing, right? It's just making giving a set of instructions for these fucking robots to make sure they don't fuck anything up. And then there's just, some errors and stuff. But I feel like there's a lot of work in that, though. but it's very possible, definitely. Stereo pose estimation also seems kind of fucking hard. Image to CAD model, that one seems very interesting, if nothing else, and slightly easier than stereo pose estimation. Anomaly detection when screwing stuff, that one shouldn't be too hard. That's just, worst case, it's just some statistics. Unless you actually got to do something with it. And hole detection, that you can do that with machine learning. There's like a straight up thing for it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like
Image recognition.
Well, yeah, something. It's like computer vision, I think, actually. It's straight up a thing for deep learning and neural networks that you can just set this up, and it's actually pretty good, especially if you let it run for some time. But then you should, if it is easy, like that, and it works, you technically need to explain both why it works and also figure out, if it's too easy. Because then they're just gonna, fucking give you shit for that.
You have to.
Which is real dumb. Alright, how big, for anomaly detection you can just use neural network. Yeah. That as well. I mean, to be fair, for essentially all statistical issues, or statistical work or whatever, you could use neural network, or more specifically, deep learning, as it's called, because that's the neural network, but with multiple hidden layers. And if you're, the more money / computing power you're willing to throw after it, the better it's gonna be, and some issues can only be solved with enough, computing power, whatever. But technically, neural networks can literally solve anything. It's the idea that if you add enough fucking neurons, or perceptrons as they usually call them,
that's a good name.
Then you can literally make something that's smarter than a human brain, which is what we currently, which is currently our best fucking calculator or software program for solving shit. But it's just at that scale, it's just not very possible. Which is why there's other versions of machine learning that's better for certain things. But technically, a neural or deep learning network is literally the best software we can make. It just takes a sweet fucking long time to train, compared to some of the other ones anyway. But technically, it's also more malleable. I don't know if you had any machine learning class, but I kind of like it. I figured out in the fucking last half of the year shit, I fucked it up. The last half of my education or whatever, the one I just had. The one I just did. The one I did. I had an education. That machine learning is my thing. Any non-linear scientists call it problem with enough. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But technically, you also do the linear ones. They're quite easy.
Yeah, but
3 courses. How many ECTS is that? Because it do be kind of funny. And you're not even doing like programming. You're doing like electronics and shit. Which is
no. Because robotics is like half electronics. Mm-hmm, probably less than half electronics. That's a shit ton of programming.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so you said it yourself, Cargo. The fucking astronomy one is just got machine learning, so you're really not getting around them.
No. I mean, hell, like I'm probably not gonna get around it with electronics, but No.
I
don't necessarily want to get around it.
I kind of like it. It's quite nice. It's really useful. I actually want to have another talk with Defmin about it, because it's real nice.
Okay,
anyway, so
solve that.
My usual go-to if someone mentions an issue and it's not, it's just say fuck it, just neural network or deep learning, because technically
it's like a catch-all.
it really technically 50 ECTS, yeah, I think I had like fucking 5 or some shit. Well, technically, to get the 5 that I had to take like 10 other ones, which was real weird. Because that was just math for the statistics for it. And then I looked at at other educations that it allegedly offer the same thing, and it's just, I mean, I've just did it. Yeah, 5 ECTS for each course, yeah, usually how it is. They usually don't go less than 5. But apparently I've taken 15 ECTS or maybe 10 or some shit of, you know, statistical math / machine learning. Which in some other educations, they take fucking like 3 years telling you about. I'm so hoping they also talk about at least a little bit more of it or more in detail, because else it's a real waste of time. But it's quite nice. Do got lots of machine learning. If you want to act out, I don't know if you're allowed to, but I'll help you for free and stuff. Just because it's fun, less boring. Cairo, you can help me real quick.
With what?
Remembering what the fuck, how I set this up. Because I think it's this one. You know what? Thank you, Cairo. Very, very good rubber ducking you do.
Quack.
Quack. Yeah. You can give me like a weekly update, Klaus. That should do it. If nothing else, I can just ask you why the fuck you haven't finished.
Fuck's sake.
Well, honestly, it's finally got, well, I would say kicked, because he kind of did it on his own. Flame got kicked him into starting doing at least a little bit more programming, because he wanted to do a little bit of programming. And it took him his sweet time. And I don't think it's an issue for Klaus, but, you know, if anything helps. I'm not gonna dox you or anything, Klaus, at least I'm gonna try to, but do you still live at Fyn?
I mean, that's a pretty big area.
Yeah.
And I would imagine so.
Well, people can start fucking looking if they want. All you have is a name, and possibly an IP if you're like 10 steps ahead. Gigabrain. Yes, okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to drive real fucking far then, but...
The internet is an option.
Yeah, it is an option, but... just be... feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Just fuck around.
Okay, so that's heat shielding I'm making. Now I'm lacking ground control units and low density structure. The fun ones, you might say.
Alright,
or you might not.
fair. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh shit, that's easy. Okay.
This was supposed to be it. This is the... This one. Wait, what? What? Well... where's the... I'm just gonna find the fucking... When was the last time I messaged Klaus? Not on the fucking group one. Fuck that.
But like directly, I would guess like years ago.
Forever ago. It's because there hasn't been any good free games lately, so I haven't had any reason to fucking set them to him.
Man, I haven't even looked if there's been anything.
Actually, I'm just gonna go look now. So, what is Humble Bundle?
I doubt there's anything.
Sometimes there is.
That's
Honestly,
probably...
I'm just gonna look if there's anything, you know, just good on sale. There's 90% off. You know what, Cargo? I was very disappointed when I saw Klaus playing fucking Minecraft the other day. By
Why
the other
were
day,
you
I mean,
disappointed?
Like, he never wanted to play with us. Well, didn't want it enough anyway. What a boy. Never underestimated.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, well, there's nothing fun on Humble Bundle.
You'll do that and that, then that.
Okay, I'm just fucking get back to work. How do you want? Okay, Kyle, I'm setting up the you know, the buffer thingy or the block system, right?
Sure.
And I'm just gonna make it like kind of modular, so you can do whatever you want with it, really.
That inserter's passing through the electric pole. That's fine. That's fine.
The red one has to go over here, but I kind of want to make it easy for you to use. This is not
that
gonna
is-
send.
Honestly, entirely believable.
Fine. you get to you get off this time, Klaus. It is quite believable. Yeah, true. Because Klaus famously didn't play Minecraft. Fuck, I haven't played that game for like a year.
I have technically,
Hey, you
but I regret my decision.
Well, that's a good start. Let's see. A decider combinator. Okay. Wait, how am I deciding this again? Well, this thing automatically stops something to getting in. Unless this thing. Oh, I need
I don't-
another.
We're not even like, we're producing rare metals, but I've only set up the production. They haven't been built anywhere, so I have to go across the fucking factory to get these rare metals for the process units. We're not producing batteries either! Wait, no, wait.
We should be. You made some, didn't you?
I think we are.
Yeah, I fuck hope so. Right.
I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, which is I'm not gonna do any math. I'm just gonna set it up, and if there's not enough of something, I'm just gonna add more of that.
This is a hold.
Because I can't be asked.
Okay, I might include a little bit of just. Oh, this is getting very cluttered. Like, very cluttered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Yeah. Right, I need glass, I need iron, I need batteries, prosecutors, advanced circuits. Okay. I know advanced circuits also need glass. What about prosecutors? They need advanced circuits. Right. That's 5 inputs. Sweet Jesus.
That do be some inputs.
What I am going to do... These two are basically the same. So that's the same input. Glass comes from top. So does iron and battery. Okay. Here's plain.
Here is plain.
This build
Be aware of plain.
is the glass silicon one. Because I can use that for the circuit as well. Just need to get down there. Which is always fun. Oh, I can cheat. I can cheat. Wait,
Nice.
how long is that? That long.
A
Not
Chinese
long
name.
enough. What? Oops. Okay, good. That's one. Then I need... iron and batteries on the other side. And output. Fuck, I didn't think of the output.
Aww.
Oh no, we can do the same we did over there. The whack build, I'm just gonna call it.
Nice.
I mean, you haven't seen what I did, so
Where's the... Is this a decrementer? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm adding an extra layer of complexity, Cairo.
why would you do that?
So you have the thing you wanted to. It's literally just it's 4 more constant combinators. Which is 1 for each direction. And you just need to know that the one closest to the belt should be connected to the one that's the closest to the belt. And the one further from the belt should be connected to the one that's further from the belt. That's how I'm making it, and I'm not changing it.
Okay, so we are definitely not making enough stone tablets. We also don't seem to be making enough glass. I will fix that later. That's a future me problem.
Later.
Batteries. Ah, poop.
Ah. Oh, wait, do I actually care about
I
this?
don't want to move any of this. Wait, we don't need this build. Okay, I can fix this.
I don't need to do anything about this, I think. This is the -1, which I don't care about because this is gonna decide anyway. Okay, that's nice. The red one should just carry over. Just override. Very nice. This one should be here. Which should. Maybe we should do it red.
Curse my fucking... attention span. What was I putting on this build?
Red medals!
No!
I can't help you that.
Fuck! Add circuit builds. Iron builds. Batteries. Okay. Batteries. And make them up here. Wow, okay. Can't possibly go wrong. Hey, there's actually room for expansion up here, so that's good. That one landed next to my runway. My totally functional, not botched at all runway.
Very nice.
Okay. Spaghetti. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer other types of pasta than spaghetti. That might just be me.
I like spaghetti. That's pretty good. It gets everywhere, but you know. Fucking. Fucking Sith Lord over there.
What?
You'll see. You'll see.
An Italian Sith Lord. Now that's something to behold.
I don't like spaghetti. It gets everywhere. No?
I don't like at a pen.
Okay, well I'm not gonna explain it because that fucks up. So you can just wallow in your unknowingness.
Sure. How am I gonna get this through here? Okay, nope. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. It's fine.
We can do it. We can do it.
What we are going to do is fuck's sake. This is a okay. I mean, it doesn't help that I build things just in the middle of everything. Could try to bring it through up here. But there's actually a line here. Yeah, okay, let's do it like that.
Fuck it, let's do it.
It's my spaghetti and it's gonna be as spaghettified as I want it.
I did. So this is the extra minus. Should be the decremental.
Should be able to bring it down here by moving the. Oh no, I can't do that.
Damn bowels.
No, I can. That's fine. There's plenty of space here.
This one increments and this one decrements.
Absolute oodles of space.
And these ones send it over, and this one needs to be a. This just needs to subtract it. And it needs to go to green. I think it needs to go to green.
I've used all our petroleum gas again. What's the fuck point?
Okay, these ones should be fine. It's actually, technically I could make this smaller, and I'm going to.
Just expand this. It's fine.
This one gets. This one. to here. This one to here. Then this one to here. This is the decrementer, this is the incrementer, and I have another space here, which should be fine. There's an input, and this is, what is this? Ah, it's the decrementer, right, of course. Incrementer, decrementer, right. Okay, and then I need to wire this up down here. This should be...
Okay, so that's all the inputs, except for the important ones.
Wait, this one decrements from the correct side, right? Yes.
Am I seriously going to do math? I should probably. Okay, so I'm gonna need one. How many do I have, please? I'm just gonna do it all in the same assembler, so I don't care about crafting speed. It's one every 5 seconds, so it's one advanced circuit every second and 0.2 processing unit every second. That's fine, because they are. Oh, so close! I need to make one in 5 seconds, and they get made in 6 seconds. That's fine.
That's annoying.
That's fine. Okay, so I need 2 of them. They take 6 advanced circuits. Well, 3 for 1. So that's 0.6. No. Wait. 5. 3. 1 point. Something. 6 or something like that. So then we need. I think 2 of these. I'm not sure though. No, we need 4. I'm gonna build 4. Then we're gonna make half build. Well, alright. Flipsy.
Flip and flip.
Also another automation course. Wunderbar. I'm gonna do like 2 sets of 2, I think, of the red circuits. Something like that. That's not gonna work. Let's do that. For now. There we go. They only have. That's not a lot of input. I also built these other one as well. Great. They only have like so the center input and rare metals and advanced circuits. Right. So basically we have. You know what? There's an easier method of doing this. In that case. That's doing that. Put the pipe there. Input. Output, input. Let's just do it centrally. Input. And then that is rare metals. That's coming. I'm gonna input them from the south.
South. These are hold. Honestly, I'd rather have them as pulse. But when they listen to this, and they really don't need to. Doesn't matter though. It does.
Okay, I should really pick up some more automation cores. let's redo this. Because I think more factories is better.
More factory, more good.
Do something like that. Question is, can we do this with normal inserter? Is that fast enough? No, it just isn't. That is annoying.
It just isn't. Okay, that actually doesn't work. We need to change it to green. But that's fine.
Alright, so that's... Question is the build maxed out? Just one. Oh, sorry, two. This might be.
What does this one need to be green, actually? It does. Shit.
We'll see. That might be good enough. But
Okay, so I need to do red here. I mean, I kinda can do that, but it's just not optimal.
okay, so I'm gonna need a shit ton of cables and some electronic components. Now, electronic components are pretty easy to make, luckily. We just join these. They're kinda needed for something else, but that's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Now, question is, so this is
Search.
2,
Do I even care about this?
1. Okay, 3 these.
I do.
2 factories.
Yeah. I don't want it like this anyway.
Nice straight build. For a second there, I got scared that I'd forgot the output build. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Do I even give a shit about this thing? This one shouldn't be connected anyway. These ones are gonna come in. It's this one. Just gonna fucking put here.
I think that makes sense. So I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's probably fine.
Okay, this one's connected. The green one over here. Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna install the this one, I think.
Hey, guess what? I didn't make room for the input.
Well,
that's fine.
yep.
That's fine. We can make space. We can make space. What I'm gonna do is use half of this build for the green. That's a terrible idea. I'm just gonna make a fast build, half cable, green circuit. That's what we're gonna do. And that is for a second on those. Okay.
Do you need the life support facility? You don't, do you?
No, because I'm not setting myself up.
I'll just mark that as not needed ever. You can learn to breathe in space. There is no life in the void.
I'm not confident on
Only death.
doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We can try.
Okay. Electronic circuits. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need the. Did you seriously just?
Hmm?
You actually just tapped into my side setup for the green circuits.
Yeah, I asked you and you said, yeah, fucking sure.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that.
I hardly remember it as well. Because we were gonna build the other factory anyway.
Yeah. Still, any day now. Any day now.
Well, technically you can start if you wanna. I
I'm not the one building it!
Hey?
I'm gonna let you do it, because you know how to use it, so I can look at it and go, okay, so that's how it works. Right?
For fuck's sake.
I told you this already, like, 8 hours ago.
Oh, shit.
In-game,
right.
that is.
I'm doing the block thing right now, and it's actually kind of. I'm just considering whether or not to add the well, cause if we, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Now, question is, how are we gonna do this? Gonna need 2 factories of that, and then I'm gonna need. So that's 8 copper cables. So that's 4 copper cables in 1 second. Okay, how many did I need? 4. Great. I'm not gonna like what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know how it is.
I might just make like a stupid version of this.
I
Actually,
can still fix this.
I need to know when it has to turn on. I'm just gonna do a.
That's gonna make enough cables for this section. This doesn't need cables. Okay, so then it's just.
This doesn't cables, Cargo. Very
It doesn't
nice.
cables.
This doesn't cables.
You heard me. It doesn't cables. Then I need. Fuck. So that's 3 for 1, and I need 4 per second. Yeah. So.
This is technically stage 3.
Let's make 2 per second. Yeah. Okay. So the number's correct. So I need. That's a pretty simple piece of like calculation. 12! 12, that's the number. Which is 2 of these, I think. It isn't, it's 3! God, I'm stupid today! It's really bad!
It's real bad. Okay, what does this output? This is an input. Does it output at all? It should output this one.
Right? I think it did it correctly now. 3 copper cables. Every half seconds. This one outputs 8. That's also a really annoying number. 8 every 2 seconds, right? So that's 4 every second. Times 3, so that's 12 every second. This one needs 6 every second. That's 12. That's 12. Yeah, that fits. That fits. I'm just gonna say, yeah, we good.
We good.
Need to input 4 plates. That's gonna need. Oh no, I can do that with those boys. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Don't think I can input 6 copper cables every second. How fast is a login server? Ah, fuck's sake, okay. Needs to go 180 degrees 6 times. So that's 1080. Right, so one can do it. So yeah, I need 2.5 loghead inserter. But problem is also that it needs these as well. So this ain't gonna work.
This ain't gonna work. So if anything it does.
Fuck it, we're gonna use the loaders. I don't like using the loaders.
Oh.
read correctly. Need that. Because then what I can do is simply... She could just do like that, I guess. Be easier if I put it under. Then instead. Then went
now we need the buffers.
No, that's not gonna work. Shit. This needs to be. Ah, fuck. Try to utilize build space properly.
Nice.
Don't know if I have to, but I'm doing it anyway, so...
Respect. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this bit. I just had like 20 construction robots empty a chest for me.
Why?
Because I needed to remove it and I didn't realize there was no empty cargo. Perfectly reasonable reason. Okay, let's see here. So I did actually think about how to do this, and it shouldn't be too hard. What's our packet size?
I don't know, because it needs to be small enough so you can actually make a packet of... Is it a max packet size of...
Packet size, yes.
Okay. I don't like...
Technically you could chain packets if you really wanted to, but I need to make an update later for that.
Do you just want like a stack?
What's the stack?
200?
A stack of builds or a stack of plates?
Well, most stacks are 200.
Okay, so how much is 200? How many builds is that? I think it's 25? 25 builds.
Yeah, straight up they need to do all this.
Actually, I just fucking count, couldn't I? Okay, so when this reaches 75... Oh shit, it's gonna be huge, by the way.
Then you try to, not do that?
No, the buffer is gonna be huge, because you want it to be...
Right, well then don't make it that huge, because
200.
we need it to be, relatively small.
Well, like, how much is on a corner?
How much is on a corner?
Yeah. You and me.
Don't know.
Like 5, right? 4, maybe?
Straight up don't know.
I'm gonna do science.
Okay, that needs to be faster inserters.
I think it's...
Then we need the rare metals and the sulfuric acid.
How much is on a half a straight build?
Like 3?
That's at least 4.
What?
Well, apparently it's 5.
Well, that's because it's kind of whack build compression, because how much is on like 2 straight belts? Like the half of 2 straight belts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that's like 8 or 9, right? Because there's like a bit of overlap.
Oh Jesus! I just removed some concrete. How the fuck? Kaio!
What did you do?
I put stone bricks into the concrete.
Why did you do that?
I don't know how to put it back.
Just take
Oh, right, I
concrete
got
and fucking wiggle over it.
Cargo!
I'm not the problem here. Just trying to go to space, man.
You fucking weirdo. You're the guy who fucking killed himself by going in a rocket. His homemade rocket. Okay, I'm gonna check how much...
Wait, did he die?
Yeah, big time.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I mean, there might have been multiple, so honestly I couldn't tell you, but at least one died. Okay, well, this much for 200 cork.
I am looking in a second. I'm connecting up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna count how much it is. It's
That's
25.
way too much.
That's 200, right. But, being a little bit schmurt, I'm going to see if I can fit that much on, what's 25 divided by what? Should we just do 5?
What, 5 builds or 5 items?
No, 5, well, what I'm, you'll see.
Just realized I don't know if I can actually take it across this bit here. No, that's entirely blocked off. Perhaps I'm gonna try. What is this build anyway?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, it's the one that oh. Right. So that's maxed out because we are producing more sales.
We can. 12 more items, which actually might work out.
Okay. How the fuck do I do with this? Wait. Ah.
Haha!
Just take it down below. Australia. If we run across the, like over here, then up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
God damn it, there's already like a small puddle in the way. And I want a straight
Nice.
build.
Nice. Okay, this is the alternative, Korga.
Give me ein Sekunden. You know what? I guess that kind of works.
Takes up less space.
Though
well,
I
can
would,
make it even
I
wider,
would
actually.
prefer the input and the output to be on the same like
Okay, yeah,
height.
I hear what you're saying. Alright, I'll see if I can do something about it.
So you can make a line of them. And the thing is, doing that is fine because your fucking setup takes up so much space in
Space anyway, yeah,
the
exactly.
height. So
Yeah, well, the alternatively, your setup is just gonna take up 2 tiles more because there's gonna be a massive transport built for the fucking output buffer. Well, that's actually getting it onto the build. Technically, I can make because we have the loaders, but I kind of want to make it work without a loader.
yeah, because you want
But
to
we
make
can
it work in vanilla.
Yeah, but I could also just, Oh, Klaus, sorry, I didn't read your message. I don't know when you sent it, but if you're still here and listening,
It was just
else we're just gonna send you the fucking clip. I mean, I've used fucking almost C#, all the C, the entire C family. I've built them pretty well. I've used some assembly. I've used Python, Java or Java or whatever you wanna call it.
Houdini.
Houdini. What else did I use? The F#. If you know what that is. What's the Bash? Bash for Linux? That's technically a language. And there's a couple more. I just don't remember all of them. Yes, I've been through a lot, man.
Seen some shit.
You couldn't imagine what I've seen. It's a functional language, and it's kind of whack, but it's also kind of nice. That is the first language I learned tail-end recursion, which is actually really good. Yeah, and it supports it as well, obviously. F
F-sharp, that's on a
C
piano.
sharp, F. And I will say most of them aren't too bad. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Just fucking gets name flashbacks.
What did I go up here for? Belts.
This is how I want it. Is that it?
I don't think the trains are gonna hit that. I'm just gonna check.
I don't think they're gonna hit it, but I'm not sure.
First one. Ah, yeah, we're good. So it's like Babby's first assembly. God, fuck assembly, man.
It is. Well, it's pretty much like it's pretty easy. And honestly, most of them are kind of easy. Yeah. Well, I don't know which ones are relevant to you, but oh my god, Cargo nearly just murdered himself.
Oh, you saw that? Yeah, yeah, I did.
Well, I get the. And then I look to the stream with your face just going, oh! And, you know, a train just fucking whizzing past you. Yeah, but I've also used assembly if that's something you're interested in. And also, most languages are pretty easy to learn. Except that guy who made the literal worst language ever. I mean, deliberately. It was part of the design.
Oh, right.
Right, gonna need a buffer, I think, and a decrementer.
Okay, so I think that's it. And that's rock control units. Technically, I have a rocket now. I just need, it's like a flat pack rocket. I just need to put it together.
Nice, nice, nice.
I also need a satellite rocket silo. What? Okay. It's fine.
It's fine. Means it's not fine.
Yeah. So I need about 200 big electric motors, 200 processing units, 100 pipe, 1000 concrete, 1000 steel plates. That's fine. I can fix that. I've been put too much wood. Made a wood dumping chest.
Did I use other languages? I don't remember, man. Mostly like the big ones. I do really like C though. C is probably one of my go-to ones.
It's like the all-time high.
Well, it's just like C sharp, except less of the overhead, so you actually just get to go at like 20 million miles per hour. It do go fast, but also it do not hold hand.
Oh right.
If you fuck something up, you're fucked. Yep.
I need the processing units and the big electric motor. Now, problem is that I don't actually make the processing units like somewhere else that isn't currently getting used for making a rocket. But then again, I'm not actually making the rocket, am I? So, what am I searching for here? Right. I definitely need to up like glass production, stuff like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna check here. So I need to check this. Actually, I don't even need to break it here. I just need to tell it when to output. Yes, C++ is literally straight up just C, but with object-oriented programming, or at least the option to make objects. I've done the entire C family. C++ is essentially just C, but with the objects already made for you, so it's a little bit easier to make objects if you like object-oriented programming. And C# is like the fucking we've actually fully committed to almost being Java.
This is not enough glass.
That's alright.
I'm highly doubtful of the amount of glass I'm producing, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess I can do like...
What is it? So Unity uses C#, but Unreal uses C++ because it's real fast.
Right.
Which is one of the reasons I like Unreal a little bit more. But I also like C#, so I honestly can get.
And some fucker made, you know, a big old popular game in Java, so fucking who knows what the world's headed.
Truly, truly. Alright, let's just add this here.
Had a bit of a another bout of what the fuck are people doing in the world, when I discovered the shuttle bus, which is
Sure.
a great invention that's just not getting utilized.
Nice, nice.
Who the fuck wants an electric bus, honestly? I don't know, it might just be me, but I hate batteries. I don't like them, right?
I love batteries.
I fucking...
What? I don't get what you're on about.
No,
Batteries
no.
are great.
Love the convenience. Hate the current, I mean, especially lithium batteries, right? Hate the current moral implications behind lithium batteries.
What? Why? What?
Because it's the materials they're made of are shit.
Blood lithium? What? I don't understand.
No, it's more like blood cobalt. Like, I like cobalt as much as the next guy, right? But I'm not fond of, you know, it poisoning our environment and is getting made by fucking child
let's
slaves.
just start with not poisoning the atmosphere, eh? And batteries are real great for that, and then we'll get to the groundwater and all the other shit. Okay? Very good.
Solid state batteries. Fuck awesome. People need to use them more.
Solid state batteries.
Somebody slap Elon Musk with a solid state battery and tell him that that's actually the future.
What is a solid? What's the difference?
The difference is that one is a lot better in the way it's produced. Okay, so I'm trying to, you know, imagine the differences, and the problem with that is that there are actually a decent amount of differences, but it's a bit like...
There really isn't.
Well, no, there are quite a lot of
Nope.
differences.
At least not in the abstract layer. It's according to this fucking random ass picture, it's using a solid electrolyte instead of a liquid one.
Yeah. That is what it is. And they're using the same electrolyte.
Lithium batteries not.
No.
Oh, I see. Lithium. Wait, what? Really?
Lithium-ion batteries are not solid state, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I see. No, lithium-ion aren't, because they're liquid ion battery, but you can get lithium batteries that are solid state.
Oh yeah, you can entirely get lithium batteries that are solid state.
Right.
The good thing
That's
about that is that
ion bit, I see.
you can make the connectors. I don't remember what they're called.
I do love upscaling, and you know, just.
But the thing is,
at industrial levels.
as far as I know, you can entirely remove the cobalt from the battery on a solid state battery, which would be great, because fuck
Quite nice.
the current production of cobalt. Like honestly, it's terrible.
Is it bad or?
Yeah, it's real bad. It's like the it's the full like. Okay, one is made in the Congo, most of it, right? The fucking I don't remember what that country is called now.
Wow.
Most of it is made in illegal mines,
Sure.
and the rest is made with child slaves.
Which is not an illegal mine?
No, it's technically legal.
What?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's also illegal, just a heads up. Don't want to point any fingers or anything, but...
No, it would be legal up here. It's legal down there. That's the problem.
Right.
I mean, it's one of those. It's one of those. Like, if we don't mention it, it'll probably go away, kind of deals. But oh my god. Now we don't have enough sand.
What? In reality or in here? Alright.
Both actually.
Yeah, okay, exactly. That's why I was confused. Wait, I need to get the decision maker, Gorga. Where's the decision maker?
Okay.
I forgot which of these combinators are the decision makers.
How can I even put this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make a crusher. Then I'm gonna place it down. Then I'm gonna go get a cup of tea because I need it.
Come on, liberty.
Where the fuck do I place this? This is a bad factory. Well, there's just not room for expansion anywhere. I can place it over here. Like, and then just, you know, worry about where to put the builds and stuff later. Why? Ah, for fuck's sake. Then I should probably do like, proper builds. Fuck's sake, okay. Something like that. But I need to do like a do around here. Space for this. Right, then I just need to put stone. Okay, we gotta take a long one there. I mean, if it works, it works.
Suppose. Okay, so alright, just this one. Uses this one. Wait, sure. Oh my god, it uses so many ones. I'm just gonna shoot this one, right? Then one that one. Uses this one. Okay.
No, sorry. What started the battery discussion was shuttle buses, which is a bus, like an electric bus, without a battery, but with an air connection wire thingy, right? Like on a tray. And it's genuinely an older invention than like a diesel bus. And we just aren't using it. Instead, using fucking battery-powered buses in cities where you can just fucking hang up a...
What diesel bus?
Like most buses, right?
Yeah, what about
it? Well, it's bad for the environment, so people are like, okay, we need to do something, right? In Copenhagen, they're using like hydrogen-powered buses, like fuel cell buses, right? Which is fine idea.
Sure.
And I don't have a...
Except it's very inefficient, but yeah.
Yeah, well...
And also, technically an explosive.
Controlled explosive.
Explosive nonetheless.
Well, it's
Look, I'm just saying it's kind of bad PR riding around with a bus, that has the inbuilt fucking, setup for speed, if you remember watched that.
Yeah, but lithium batteries, right? That's kind of the same deal.
Yeah, that's just like, but it's kind of, it gets better PR because it's environmentally friendly.
Yeah, that's my problem, because you have to build the fucking batteries, and you can just put up a fucking wire. Instead, just put up a wire. Because it's following a route.
That's
it's
ugly.
Following it really ain't.
Well, fuck it, Cargo, it's an aesthetic choice, and I would never make it. So you're really not getting anywhere making it towards. I mean.
All right. That should be more glass. Hope the output is fast enough. It should be. Alright, tea. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea.
Nice.
It's okay. I am back.
You are back. Certainly.
Just close my door.
Close me door.
Let's do something like this later as well. Right, yeah. I've returned from hell. I have tea. It's good to meet you, Klaus.
It's very nice.
Yep. Hot. Okay, glass is backed up. Very good. Stone tablets also backed up. You know.
You do know.
This isn't one of my streams if I don't derail myself like constantly.
Nice.
Fuck. Just letting everything back up is a good, indicator for you making enough of it.
Nice.
Batteries. I don't make enough batteries. Let's just check. Sulfuric acids. Not great. What chances that... Yeah, okay, so I definitely need more of these. Eating the light oil. I don't have any chemical plants on me.
I don't need a decision like this, do I? I can have a different decision. But I might still need to. Should I output variable bench sizes, or should I just Well, it should request like 200 copper, I guess.
You good?
Well, the issue is, if some point is requesting, if I'm requesting like 200 copper for some machine, right, and I'm just sending the entire fucking signal back to like, copper origin, yeah? How should I should count the 200 that I'm sending back, or that I'm, that is requested, and then I should send 200 to match that 200.
Yes. Right? I guess.
But how do I know if I should send more? I guess actually I do have an idea. But it's it kind of fucks.
Or you just make a decision based on what resource it is to send a certain amount for every request.
Right. But how do I know when a request exists? So currently, the way I'm doing it currently, I'm just telling you.
Okay.
I'm just.
So you have how much you send, right?
Sure.
So you have your buffer. And there's a request for 400 copper, right? That buffer might be set to... It sends 50. Okay, so it sends 50. Then when that 50 is sent, that subtracts it from the 400, right?
Sure. Internally.
It
can't do it, downstream. It can only do upstream and itself. But it'll do it internally, yes.
Sure, yeah. Then it checks again, okay, there's still a request for, so it sends 50 more, and then subtracts that.
It checks constantly, because that's how Factorio works, but yes.
Yeah, but you can do it, you can, make like a spacer build kind of deal, so it like outputs it into a buffer that then outputs
Well, I can just tell it to output until it's mid like 200 or whatever, and then I can let more in, and then I can have like a decision maker that lets 200 in, then sends 200 out, but that'll send always 200, which is honestly not bad.
No, it's fine.
I can keep sending until so if there's a request for like I don't know 50 copper, I could send 200 copper, which would probably be fine. But there's then I know that there's 150 more copper in play or whatever than was requested. How do I subtract these 150 copper? Because the minus 50 that I've requested upstream, or you know, from the requester, that's gonna like disappear once the copper has reached the point, right?
Yeah.
So how do I remove the 150 that I've added?
Okay. So you can do it like I did on my build in the previous factory, you know, like from 2 years ago, where
Sure.
I basically everything I outputted.
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Okay. But I'm gonna do the explanation anyway. Basically, everything I outputted was sent to a RAM, and everything I inputted was minused to that RAM.
Yeah.
I know that's probably not gonna work in your case.
I can do something similar, but that requires me to set up the fucking central processing unit or whatever, and that's gonna make the factory construction be in some time. So I just want to do the dumb version. Because what I could do is I could just say, oh, if someone requests 200 or, you know, some X amount, I could just open like a gate with, you know, until, you know, that much copper had been sent through or whatever, right?
Sure.
But if this buffer only accounts for 200, well, technically I could just say, you know, send as much copper as we can until it's empty or whatever. But I needed to fill up first, though. I might be able to do it in a different way. I can make a decision maker. I think I know how to do this actually. But I need another fucking decision maker, which is like two deciders, which is a little bit annoying.
That's one battery every second. Okay. Wunderbar. It's quite something. Okay. But it's not entirely undoable. Main question is, will I have enough sulfuric acid? It's almost certainly a no, but hey. What to do about it?
I have to do like a freaking wacky one. Because I still need to know what I need to put in the buffer, but I think that's gonna kind of fix itself. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume it is.
Sounds good.
Very good. We're just gonna have to have like an input buffer for every single item we wanna insert, which should be fine, honestly.
Alright, so... That's one battery every 4 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it is.
Okay.
I can't actually make it to productivity module 3. Let's get some of those. Because in this mod, sorry, in this game, a rocket is counted as an intermediary product.
What?
Yeah.
What is this? What?
I'm not you joking. Okay. That is, so I need
I have a question,
steel processing units.
and I'm just gonna test it and mention that I have had the question to you. have each equals copper.
Ah, that doesn't work. Oh, that's fine.
Actually, I could probably just do that pretty easily. I just need a hold on this one. Or this one. Because this technically tells me what it is I'm sending in.
I make advanced circuits elsewhere, so this is just for the rocket. Okay, it is happening.jpg. What?
Weird choice, but okay. How do I?
Come on, who doesn't like a JPEG?
I'm more of a good old PNG.
Honestly,
actually, I'll take SVG as well.
fucking, yeah, sure, okay, well, respectable, why not?
And if you really want to, I might just keep it for nostalgia's sake, an ISO.
How about no on that one?
Understandable.
I mean,
a bitmap.
Bitmap's better than an ISO, I would say.
No shit.
Don't store anything as an ISO, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Can't confirm. Don't do it. This is a pulse. Oh, technically, this needs to connect to this thing as well, I think. Just in case it should be this one.
What uses free productivity modules? Okay. Now I can actually steal productivity modules from this one if I didn't use it for fucking science. Oh shit. We don't have enough power. Don't wanna fix that. Don't wanna fix that. Really don't wanna fix that. I should probably fix that. To fix that, I would like to move some of your shit, by the way.
From where?
From where there's like
This bit?
Just you know, from like this bit, right?
Yeah, sure. You remove away.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna need any of this stuff up there. And if I am, well, fuck it.
I did prepare it earlier. He has actually some I prepared earlier. Just gonna do that to empty our inventory a bit.
So I need to check if what I've got in the buffer is the same thing as is being input. And that takes two fucking thingies. This one and
Mother truck.
this one. Wait, are we outputting? Because now I'm just. I've got questions. Are we outputting minus or plus down here? If we're missing something, what are we outputting? We're outputting minus, okay. So if we've got...
I've got the power!
I've got the power!
Oh, well, we have the power, because this is very much a communist factory.
Nice. So input here, this is the side bit, which I honestly don't know if I'm gonna need.
Just a random side in my inventory as well. This inventory needs some clearing, like holy damn.
Nice.
It's not pretty. stone tablets on me. I really don't need them. Hey. Do need the steel. It's fine, I'll fix the rest later.
True steel?
No. Just steel.
Now I need if any of these, let's do red, fuck it. If each is... Wait. Well, I don't want you to have to manually set this cargo to the thing that's in here. So I'm adding like 4 combinators to do it for you.
Oh my god.
Which is kind of stupid, but it is also kind of funny. And also very nice, because then you don't have to constantly set it to something. And neither do I!
Oh my god, that actually works. Holy shit. Okay. Very much, I'm gonna want productivity modules to these ones. Have you done the math on productivity modules? Like, they get slower, right? With productivity modules.
Yeah. They do be slower.
Shit.
Like, significantly.
But it is less resources.
It is less resources, so you are... I mean, if you really want to optimize it, you should just build, like, what, 15 over 6, you know, times as many. They are... You're probably alright with... You probably want to tolerate the you know, slow speed anyway, just for the efficiency.
Or what I do is... counteract the slow speed with like a beacon with a speed thingies.
You fucking...
What?
See, what you do is you take the beacon with productivity and instead of speed modules, you stick it more productivity modules.
You can't put productivity modules in a beacon.
What?
This is common knowledge.
Let's get some modules in here. This is fucking bullshit.
No. I mean, there are fancy modules in this one.
Modules?
Not quite as fancy. Actually, there's only like teleportation GPS module. Okay. No, that's just upgrade modules. So, fuck efficiency modules. Though that minus 1,000 energy consumption, like percent. That's interesting. Plus 20% productivity is, you know, pretty nice. 100% speed. That's one module. There's no combo modules actually. That's very much a Bobspot thing, isn't it? Don't have... It's fine. I could just add another factory.
Okay.
Put some more modules in it. Put modules in these ones as well, perhaps. No, it is balanced, so I don't think I can put modules in these ones. What? I can! Oh, fuck. I haven't balanced it to use modules. If I just put modules in everything, it's gonna be balanced to use modules.
This is true, but not everything can have take a module.
Actually, I think everything here can take a module.
What? Is everything a intermediate product?
Here? Yeah, I think so.
That's fucking bullshit.
Actually, let's take these ones out of here. I can lead them up at these ones.
Yeah, oh yeah. The tire, make it extra sick.
Still have enough.
Where's the normal decider one I have? So find this one. one that makes the decision is this one. Okay. What does it make its decision on? It's based on this one and this one. Everything equals 0 here. But this only gets one input and it's this one. Okay, and what about this one? Because this is the one I care about. Because this is the... Where the fuck does this one get its input from? Wait a second, is it this one? It must be this one, surely. If everything is larger than 0, all input signals meet the condition, it will not be true. It's true when there are no inputs. Okay, so it just stops it unless something's above 0. What? Does it stop it? Something's above 0. It does. I think this is the one I want.
Actually, I don't know if I can put it on the rocket fuel, but that doesn't really matter. I can totally put it on the rocket fuel, what the hell. Interesting.
To get the -1 from wherever. I don't need the -1 away. I don't give a shit about the -1. Anyway, this outputs 1 if...
2, 4. Let's put the rocket fuel as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Nice number.
Okay, this outputs 1 if something's larger than 1. Well, technically it should output 2. I'm just gonna make that 2. Okay. And then... I should start outputting.
Make progress on there.
Kinda. Almost there. It's really close. It's taken fucking forever though.
Yeah.
Kinda looking forward to it being done. Or at least functional. Okay, so I need... Only one of these should be able to be an input or whatever. If A is larger than B, then output 1A. Then it needs to be connected to itself, as always. Then we're gonna read from this one. Well, this one should really output 1A then. Okay, so this needs to be the reset function, and this is the
I need to make 2 more. Ah, shit. It's fine.
Alright, I can got it.
Righty. Just try to build a rocket main. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Okay, and this one needs to be. Why do I want it like this actually? Fuck it. I could actually compute this like in a wacky way.
Okay, that's 200. That is the satellite rocket silo.
Nice. So anything?
So far so good. Still need to make the satellite, and I don't know Why it is in the fucking crafting menu? So that is okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why?
Anything's
It's not bad, it's just annoying.
This should be B.
Oh shit! I'm low on silicon.
Oh.
We'll fix that.
So this resets. This needs. This is actually. A is less than 1.
Question is, how do I make silicon?
No clue.
That is quartz into... Yeah, there's quartz into silicon. Don't quite make enough quartz. Could input faster. Actually, still input faster.
Alright, that could just go for this section.
Now it could kinda output faster.
Base less than 1. So if any of these. So then this.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get any improvement.
Nice.
It's fine.
It's more than 1.
Oh my god.
To a larger than. Okay.
Did I hear something beeping? Oh right, yeah, I did. What is that? No clue.
Nice.
Oh, it's this fucker! It's the research server. Just beeping away.
But actually, there's an issue here. Korga, what's the smallest equal balancer you can make?
The smallest what?
Equal balancer, 50-50. I just needed to load balance the build.
The smallest, I think. Oh my god. The smallest is technically.
Come make it for me. I'll integrate it, but I just want to make sure that it's outputting on equal builds. It's kind of important.
I walk back up to where I was building it with ghosts.
Alright.
Oh no, that's not gonna balance it. No.
No. No, it isn't.
Okay, so the smallest is like the standard one, I think. Exactly.
Shit.
I don't know if you can make it smaller. You can around corners, but
I can make a corner.
well, then it only works around corners because you can do like a
That's fine.
like that thing.
Well.
Sorry, built up by me.
Nice. Right. I got to see it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make one down here. I do need to integrate this into this somehow. I'm just gonna spin it around because it's easy. How many tiles is that actually?
Okay, not powering it
doesn't
yet,
matter.
because I'm going to want 3 productivity module freeze in it. which is an absolute party.
3 tiles. Well, technically 2 tiles.
I think that's the rest of them. Yeah, so that's all up and running. And we're just gonna add one here. Good. Need 4. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It's something, alright.
Nice.
There's a reason that, you usually don't craft modules in your inventory, because they get complicated fast. So that's 2. I think what I'm lacking is electronic components, of which we just don't make enough. It's also kind of a problem with the silicon, because, not enough, because I'm eating it all. Is that 3? You know what I just remembered? That might actually be an issue. You remember that warning we had a while ago last time?
Nope.
That was like, the sun's gonna do a little trolling.
Oh, right, that thing.
Okay, we do have 20 hours. Can you put up a nuclear power plant in 20 hours?
Yep, but there won't be much funky factory before that.
Oh, fair enough.
In fact, I can probably just copy paste. It's mostly the refining we gotta start doing, because that takes time.
Yeah.
Luckily, we already have a little bit, but yeah, we really got.
Question is, can we do it with accumulators? Can we get 182 gigajoules of accumulators?
Can we even make accumulators?
Yeah, totes.
Do we need to build something specific for this to work?
Yeah. So
we should probably
it's
also build that.
10 megajoules in one accumulator. Oh my gosh, that's 182,000 accumulators. No, it's not. It's only 18.2 thousand accumulators.
Okay, this should work.
Not making that.
Okay, go. I've made this. This works now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should test it. But I don't know if I can be fucked.
Maybe you should test it.
Nah.
Oh, it looks about right.
What? No, it's not getting power, you fucking dingus.
I didn't even see that.
Of course it doesn't work with fucking power, but this does, that's because technically it's because it's turned off unless it's requesting or if there's anything in here. But is any of these hold? Enable, disable, this is enable. Cut it, but this is a pulse content, which means I do need to have a
Right, so it's gonna have
extra one here.
32% productivity, which means that nearly for every rocket I make, I'm gonna make another third for free.
Nice.
Not quite though, nearly. Very nearly. That is the power of productivity modules.
Maybe I should just keep it turned on all the time. But it's just a lot of fucking inserters and stuff. Or not inserters. I'm just gonna get another one. These fucking power switches. I need a lot of them anyway. I'm just gonna make like 5. Alright, let's see. It's because it uses the green from this and the red from this, and they can intercept anyway. Which means I'm gonna. How is this one not getting power?
Right, whilst it does that, I can work on a satellite for it. Needs low density structure and solid rocket fuel.
Like.
Let's get a couple of filter inserters and just yoink off a bit from these bits. This is rocket fuel. This is structure. I'm not gonna need a lot. I need 50. Okay, so one stack of these. So we need 10. It's probably like a 200 stack or something. Yeah, it is.
Oh, did I fuck this? That's where it's supposed to be.
This is running slow because of lack of oxygen. Because of course it is. Of fucking course it is. Just suck harder. Jesus.
Okay, so I need the green from this, the red from this one, and then I want this one for this one. Okay. Okay, now I think I'm ready.
Fuck.
And are these getting power? Oh, because it's connected to this fucking thing. Actually, this might be an issue. No, don't do that. Do this one.
Accumulator, solar panel. Right. Also, should probably place down the radar that was keeping track of the factory. Don't really need that anymore, actually. Thinking about it. It was nice having, but don't need it. Glass, silicon, steel. I think it's silicon up like. God, it's just the silicon.
The silicon yard.
It's just not enough. It's never enough.
It's never enough, is it? It's never enough.
But it's actually kind of a serious issue because we really aren't producing enough. Because it's, oh my god, it's like real world. Fucking silicon. Hey.
Truly, truly.
Just make more. At least I can make it
do
out
have
of
an
just
issue.
any old rock.
I think it wants to place like concrete. All the places I want to place it, by the way. I don't want to do that, so I might have to just.
You can remove it from the blueprint.
Right, but. Ah, thank you. Just a straight up thing for it.
Yeah.
Alright, just gonna test it real quick. You can watch if you want, you can also not.
I'm gonna watch. What the flip are you?
Okay, 200 in, turns on. Equally splits it. Just might take a little while. Then it turns off automatically because 200 is inserted. Then I'm going to add a loader here and 200 more in here. Right? So
Yeah.
because this is you just place your source build here. To really
Yeah.
at this before this point, I mean at the loader point and earlier, you just do what you normally do. Cairo just ducks out the camera, nice. Let's see. I'm going to request. Wait, actually, do I need to do that the special way? No, I don't think I do. Because this is a minus, and that really doesn't matter. Oh, I can place these up. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna test if it works, then I'm gonna add the other stuff later. Let's ask for it's stone bricks, right? So let's say like 100 stone bricks, if I can find stone bricks. Where's stone bricks? Which bit?
It should
Resources?
be one of the early ones actually, because it's like a placeable tile.
No, I see.
Yeah, it's logistics.
Yeah, I found it. Let's ask for 100 of those. And now it's not working, but I'm just gonna check why.
Is that because you're requesting 100 and there's 200?
It might be, yeah. I have set the size in here. Is it this one? No, this is not the one. This should be this outputs A, and oh wait, that's because this one. Wait, what? Did I not connect this correctly? Oh, because A isn't larger than B, because I'm an idiot. And which one's this? A is less than 1. It's just A is larger than 0. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fiddle with it because I just missed the numbers a little bit. Because if B is active and this one activates B because anything. Wait, which one? How does this activate again? Because there's something in here. Wait, how? That outputs B, and then A is no longer larger than B. Why is that?
One of the added bonuses of standing up is that if I have to blow my nose, I can literally just duck.
Okay, cool. Well, you go back to doing whatever you were doing, Cord. I'm just gonna fit.
Well, I don't fucking remember, do I?
Well, you know, I'll
Silicon!
disturb you later. I don't know. Right. I think this is it. Okay, I'll test it before I should do it this time.
Can't see shit. All this fucking steam.
All this fucking smoke. All this particulate, eh?
I literally can't see where the build is. So I can go into 4, I'll probably just add like 2 for it. Actually, I could have had the output built down there. Oh, don't use a sand. Fuck. That, I can fix that. Trying to snake build through here. Okay, so what we do is see if we can get it over to here. One of these. We can't. Good. Aha.
Because this one's.
Well, picked them up by accident. It was not on
Wait a
purpose.
second. Okay, so this one's stopping it because.
Free in, free out. One extra blue one in. Don't have any fast inserters, got them. And I'm out of inserter parts as well. Flip! Then I need coal for the furnaces. Luckily there's one right here. The output build right there. Let's do output there. Yeah, right. One, two, no, 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 no. No. What the fuck is this build? I don't know. This could be. That's not enough space. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. Just do steel furnaces instead. That should work fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. They almost certainly need a fast inserter. Because they need 18 each. That's quite a lot. It's not that bad. What is that? More worried that there's no sand. Hopefully there is. Still lacking.
I hate sand.
But luckily, it just needs to be made into silicon.
Very nice. Now my question is, if I add 200 here,
Damn, that is using some sand.
Right,
Holy
so
shit, that's using some sand.
is that? Why does it only let 2 through? That's a little bit weird. Oh shit. No, they shouldn't be allowed to connect to that one.
Okay, that's a lot of silicon. Of course, we don't have enough sand now. It's always fun. Just gonna add more. Fruit. I think that's the first time we actually had problems with that.
Checks for that. Checks this. Then I should have another one.
Doesn't actually output fast enough, does it? Hey!
Hey! Make a green to this one.
So actually... Oops. Not that one. It's this one. That should be fine. It's more silicon, that's what matters.
You could add another buffer. It would solve it, technically.
I have a spare atmospheric condenser. I mean, I don't mind. That's good. Gotta go place it. Really don't need that. Okay. It's still not quite fast enough. Let's add like 2 more. Do like how atmospheric condensers, you know, they're just eating up a shit ton, literally just getting air. That's currently taking up quite a lot of power.
Condensing the atmosphere.
I mean,
It's in the name. It says it on the tin.
I thought I made... Oh yeah, this. There they are.
How do I know what did we arrive at when I'm sending out, you know, some X amount of resources? Well, if 200 copies requested and I'm sending out like what, you know, 200 or whatever, or if 50 is requested, I'm sending out 200. How do I keep track of that?
Other than making a big, like, connected system?
Mhm.
Don't fucking know.
Right.
I mean, I guess you could make like a
I can make a telecounter, but that's gonna fuck at some point.
Ah, my god, I don't know actually. That's a yeah. Good question. I don't know.
Shit.
I needed glass. That's what I needed. Okay, I think I actually have enough for the satellite now as well. Can't load plastic. Great.
Okay, let's do this.
That's partly because we don't have any petroleum gas again. Do have light oil. You know what? That could be fixed with more oil refineries. I'd like 2 oil refineries, see if that fixes it. Can't. Is it here? Found him.
Find him.
Whoops. How is this still not enough fucking oxygen? Are you kidding?
Are you kidding me?
Wait, do I actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They make 45 a second. Oh yeah, no, that's. Yeah, to actually probably cover it, I would need like 22. Fuck me, that's hard. Do also note that. Oh no, that's because we don't have any sulfur. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
All the deficiencies of this base is just like really shining right now. Or something like that. Now that makes 90 petroleum gas, and it is petroleum gas that I want, but it's like it's insufficient because it uses 100 crude oil, right? And all of these use 100 crude oil, but here I get 90 petroleum gas, and here I get sure only 30, but I also get 70 light oil, which I can make into. No, it's not that inefficient.
Okay. Just gonna expand this a little bit. Actually, maybe I'm just gonna put it down here, actually. Might be better. But it's gonna need power all of the time. Constantly. So we're gonna have to do like a weird thing. And then it should probably be up here by the other things.
There we go. More petroleum gas. It's probably gonna, fix part of it. Hopefully.
That would be nice.
You know what? That really is fine, isn't it? Like, 70 light oil gets turned into not even 60, and then you can turn the 20 heavy into 15 light. Just nearly 20. So honestly, that's fine. Man, I should have done that earlier. Oh well. They made the changes to oil processing in vanilla after I played vanilla last, pretty much. Which is like the changes came with the release, I think, and that's years ago.
Are we running out of power?
I hope not. No, we're good. Nearly, mostly. Usually, we're good.
Why is this? What the hell?
Hey, I built a rocket actually.
I see. Oh my god, what? 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 This is so whack. Okay, I might have to make a small redesign because this is getting kind of whack.
I don't think they stack, so I don't think I can put 2 satellites in one rocket. Unfortunately. No, I'm gonna try. Just cramming them in there. What could possibly go wrong? I needed glass. I need a radar. Stuff that's over there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Need some iron. Some copper. Not copper. Steel.
I think I remember. This actually should be connected. Why is it connected? This is the requester, which is allowed to be connected. What the fuck is this doing?
Is that outputting fast enough? That's not helpful now, is it?
This one should be connected. This one, they aren't connected. Because this thing is connected there. And it might need to be.
Alright, just waiting for that, because I haven't set any of it up. Because I'm so smart when it comes to this game.
Multiplying it. How? Does that even work?
That is okay. Jesus Christ. $600 kilowatts. What did it say?
It's a lot.
2 gigawatts. Fuck.
That's a lot.
Well, actually, a proper nuclear setup should cover us pretty good. I mean, we would need like 5 reactors.
Well, 4 is the standard one, so that's a bit annoying.
Yeah, because 4 gives 2 gigawatts. I mean, technically we can do it with 4 and then use. Oh no, it doesn't.
Gets a 25% neighbor bonus, so you
yeah,
can
so it's
add
only 50%. Shit.
50%. So 4 would do it, right?
But no, because 4 would only be.
Well, it's 250 times 4 times 1.25.
That would not be 1.5 gigawatts, right?
There's 120. What? No, this is. Well, of whatever unit this outputs, that is 1.25 gigawatts, yeah.
1.25?
Yeah. Because you get the 20. Oh, wait. Nope, sorry, wait. It would be 1.5 gigawatt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which isn't enough. I mean, technically, it could be, but then we need to cover the rest with accumulators, which we could.
How many accumulators would we need then?
I am going to run the numbers.
Anything below 100 is negligible.
Oh, it's definitely not below 100.
Right.
So it is. What was that? 600? Yeah, 600 for one. Okay, that is. Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. Because that's gigawatts, and this is in kilowatts, not megawatts. So it's actually 0.6. 1300.
1300? Jesus, that is a lot.
Yeah.
How many can we make with Steam currently?
Oh, like as in how many would we need running on Steam?
Well, oh shit, oh my god.
An ungodly amount.
No, if we just build the nuclear setup and also use the Steam.
Oh, well,
simultaneously.
our Steam is producing. Our current capacity is 34 megawatts, which is piss poor, right?
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it would cover, 57 of the accumulators, basically. But...
Okay, well, let's. Can we see if we can set up like Corvex refining? And fuel cell manufacturing. Then we can wait a little bit before we build the proper reactor.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll set that up because.
Alright.
Like, we're not in a hurry. We still have 19 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just figuring if we set this up, that's that's the stuff that's gonna take time anyway. And if we start manufacturing this fuel, I can set that up in like 20 minutes possibly, but hopefully a little bit earlier.
I'm gonna launch the rocket, by the way.
Oh fuck it, let's will all the biters attack?
Hopefully not.
Oh shit.
But even if they did, I'm pretty sure the walls would actually hold. Oh, it's a pretty heavy liftoff.
That's a big rocket, boy.
It had 3 tips, but I could only put in 1. Satellite was launched.
We need more satellites apparently. We can only watch the. We need another satellite. Apparently.
Navigation satellite.
Yeah. Uplink.
Well,
this blink rocket part's so goddamn slow.
yeah, it is.
Should we just auto-launch with cargo?
No, because, I need to put in the satellite.
Alright.
Now we have satellite telemetry, and I don't know. Gained by launching... Yeah. Needed for rocket science.
I'm just gonna keep doing my thing down here.
You do that.
Yep.
Anyway, it's fine. I mean, honestly, it's already 10% done.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, with one more satellite we can use the Universe Explorer, the star map, and... I don't know how this works. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh my god, fucking... We just had 5 meteors impact our iron mine.
I'm gonna go fix it.
Ah, that's pretty funny. We only lost like 3 joules, it's alright.
Yeah, well. It's annoying.
Oh yeah! Because it's also just out of range of the... a bit out of range of the orbital defense.
Where's the repair thingies? How about the...
This fucking rock's just in the way. Good.
Well, yep, great.
So that happened.
Okay, sure. It really doesn't fuck up too much.
No.
It has laid really poorly to fuck something up.
Oh yeah.
Like on top of one of the fucking ramps.
Though I will
Yeah,
say,
that would fuck it a
I'm
little
just
bit.
gonna build a little meteor point defense to cover the rocket.
Oh sure.
Because it is out of range.
Yeah, do be a lot of resources in that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
There's actually really no point in having, in not giving this just power constantly. Because it's gonna be using power anyway. Technically I could change it, but that also would make kinda no sense.
Alright, it's charging. Low on these boys. Okay, they are all working, so it's fine. That is fine. Just needs to let it do its thing. 40% though. You know what? I think we're gonna sit back down. Getting tired legs.
Very tired.
And there we go.
Why is this outputting E? Getting 2 inputs. I understand this one. Where's the other one coming from? It's this one. This is the reset.
Correct. Oh, by the way, the satellite uplink does work. When you click it, you can just move the camera around, and it like explores everywhere. You can just see shit and stuff like that.
Nice.
So, for instance, I just spotted uranium down here.
Cool.
I don't know how much. 500,000. Oh, and copper. Great. We don't need that.
Nice.
Would like some iron though. Now, the question I wanted answered is just exactly how big is this planet? Because I'm pretty sure that there is a limit. So I'm just gonna go north. Game's kind of struggling to cope.
Yep, it's sad. It's real sad.
Those are big worms. Big boy worms. I'm also generating chunks at way too fast.
Max speed, yep. Yep, it's very laggy.
Ooh, copper. How much is it when it's all the way up here? 4.3 million for that patch, Jesus. The bases are getting pretty big.
Okay, just tell me when you're done, because I literally can't play.
I'm done. I fought the edge.
Why is it?
I mean, it should be fine now. Is it fine?
It might be.
Look! You can see the curvature! Oh my god. It was flat, who knew?
Could you not? For like a fucking second.
Sorry, I'm going around
Either
this.
that, or you can just fucking wait for tomorrow, and then you can just take a session without me. Fuck me. It is so bad. Trying to place tiles.
I'm done.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, you said that last time.
No, I'm actually done. I went out of
I don't believe you.
the satellite uplink. Yeah, look at that.
Stop you, Dustin.
You can see the like circumference of it. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. So it's not an infinite world like normally.
How is this enabled?
What?
Oh, it's because it's not connected to this one. Right. Wait, how the fuck?
I also wanted to find ore enrichment because that is also something that I kind of want to set up.
I forget, I'm gonna try and connect it and see what happens. Why is it outputting A? Because it's inputting A. Because it's not reset. Why? It should reset though. What?
You're good?
What? I guess I should default to input. And I should stop if it's... Because currently it's the same condition, which is kind of stupid.
There they are.
Oh, it's 2. Why is it outputting A? Because this has got A. Why is it getting the other A from? Oh, because there's something here. Right.
I thought down by the other uranium processing. Should be fine. Then I can output the excess stone on this belt as well.
Okay, so this is just gonna do 2 in because that's the minimum amount.
I think so at least. Hang on a second. Can I? I don't know if I can. I should be able to, because this outputs stone. Yeah, so I probably have thought of it. Oh yeah, up here, right. How much correct enrichment do you want?
The more the better.
Right.
Yeah, we can do the math if you want.
Eh.
Okay, I think I fixed this.
If I build 12, then it's gonna be it's gonna give an extra every 5 seconds.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I shall tell you exactly how much I will need. Well, I guess it's kind of simple actually. I'll give you the minimum requirements, I suppose. Where's the reactor? It's right here. I'm gonna need. Oh, of course, it's not an easy unit. I'm going to need what? Is this? I think it's 1 every 50 seconds.
Only 1 every 50?
Well, that depends if the required input, consumption scales with the neighbor bonus.
I don't think it does.
I also don't think it does. If it does, I'm calling bullshit and we're enabling console because it write the fucking tip better.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Well, look, all I'm saying is it says consumes nuclear fuel, constant consumption 250 megawatt, and then it says in another fucking tab almost generates heat output 250 megawatt.
Yeah, but that's just output.
25%.
So that shouldn't affect the input.
So all I'm saying is we're changing the game files if they're not changing the tips properly.
So you said 1 every 50 seconds. Alright. I'm probably gonna do you one better. I'd go like 30 seconds or something like that. I'm gonna do 1 every 10 seconds because I made the centrifuges for it.
Okay. This actually helps me figure out how to control this properly. I'm going to... And actually, let's just be on all the time, this one should be. power these anyway. I can just turn off these, and that's kind of pointless. Because we're gonna need them anyway. Okay, well I'm just gonna leave space for it. Okay. More enrichment.
Yeah. I was like, might as well.
I'm gonna need this one. Okay, so. Okay. So if our output buffer is... Oh, wait, how to do this? Well, I guess if anything is larger than 0, no, less than 0. Output what equals this? A is larger than 0. Output A.
Love handling radioactive material. That was a tree.
It's radioactive material. It's because you got all that uranium fever.
More commonly known as cancer. But yeah.
Ah, fuck! That's W, why not?
Alright. It's basically done.
Wait a second, check this out. Stop it there. Okay, right. And this needs to input this one. And then two more. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. It looks better. So if
Power's not looking too hot. Oh, that's because the fucking rocket silos are simply.
nice.
See, now it's like, yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Power's still not amazing actually.
Aww.
That's mostly because
so.
That's mostly because all the centrifuges are also running, because they use a lot.
So if this one is like that, this one, red.
Oh boy. It's fine. It's not a problem yet.
How do I
Now it will take, you know, a hot minute for this to actually start up.
How do I disable or enable as like a subtraction with a hold? Alright, Cork. I'm making like an inbuilt tally, right?
Sure.
But as soon as anything's like the output is larger than the provided output is larger than the requested output, then I'm just gonna subtract that. How should I do that?
As long as, say again.
So I'm making a tally, right?
Yeah.
So when anything requests 100 something, it does that by saying like minus 100 copper is at this location.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna say, okay, well, then I'm gonna provide 100 copper.
Yeah.
And as soon as I put that onto the build, I say, okay, if what I've put onto the build is larger than what's been requested, then I'm just gonna subtract that.
Sure.
To make sure that it should never be larger than 1, essentially.
Yeah.
Or larger than 0, in fact. But how do I do that?
Without going into the full everything's connected.
Well, no, it's actually kind of simple at this point, because I'm just doing it per basis. I just need to know how I set a company to subtract 1 of something that I don't know what is.
And just doing a any signal doesn't work.
Oh, I'm actually output. Oh shit! Oh. I need to check what this is requesting, and if it's requesting the same thing that I need. And it actually already does that right here. So it outputs 1 of this, and then I just reroute this over here. I might be able to do this. Okay, easy. I'm just gonna fiddle a little bit.
Ah fuck! That is very radioactive. Every single cycle we get 1 more piece of uranium-235.
That's very nice. You should also set up a thing that, turns it into fuel.
Oh, that's right up here.
Okay, very nice.
So we are making it into fuel.
Yeah.
I don't really know how, where we're gonna put the nuclear reactor.
I'll figure that out.
We could potentially, if there's room over left of, space stuff, then we could put it there.
Yeah, probably. It's the reactor itself is gonna be pretty small, but
yeah. It's just everything that uses it. That's the problem.
Exactly.
The turbines and shit.
The steam engines are really, that's what we gotta check. I think I'm gonna do like a flower setup. That should be pretty efficient. Yeah, I still got like fucking 9 hours. Should be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just the fuel's just getting put into a chest for now. Whenever it actually starts making it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this entire thing is backed up again, and that's fine, because it's just gonna slowly use the U-38.
Oh, actually, this is an issue.
So we're good.
Okay, well, if I just keep the tally going here, and then I check. Okay, I'm gonna capitalize the space I created. Space created.
We still don't have enough 235 to actually run the entire thing. Like multiple. Never mind. Just run 2.
I know. It's gonna take its sweet time.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I wanted to put this up now, because this is what's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
And ultimately, we should probably have a filter prioritizer that just, make sure that bit's full and not rely on the researchers inputting it fast enough. I don't know if that's what you're doing.
What?
You can put a filter and then you can prioritize an output. So currently you're inputting fuel into this line, right? And it's right, okay, you're not even. Wait, is this for the fuel?
Yeah.
When will it input over here?
But there's more than 50 in the chest.
All right, acceptable. This works.
I thought so.
But technically, cargo, my version is more efficient. It doesn't use 40 watts or 400 watts or whatever the inserter's using.
I mean, sure, but well, how much does it use?
400 watts.
No, yours.
0.
Well, during operation, because I'm pretty sure it
0.
uses. No, all the combinators use 1 kilowatt.
Oh no! I mean, for this solution, you just take one filter and prioritize output, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I was tempted to do that, right?
But it'll take a long time before we get anything started.
Yeah.
This is acceptable, cargo. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Yeah, technically you would also not use.
Who is ready to make some science?
Inserters and instead use loaders and filters.
Yeah, but fuck those things.
Very tedious. It's kind of fun. It's really fun to set up, but oh boy.
Where's my? I heard that. Where's the? There it is. Evac. Is that supposed to be evac graphics? I'm gonna guess that's evac graphics. Terrible things. Fucking.
You are pretty bad at
space is up.
And down.
And all around us. No, this is an entirely flat planet, so it's mostly up.
Well, that again, it is up. It's also a disk. Well, it's just infinite space if we dig down. Might be technically.
We are about. Let's see. Oh no, I can't even see on that one. Let's check the autosave. We are nearly 30 hours in, and I've launched a rocket and built a factory. Roalf over here, he's working on some sort of
too many combinators.
High level requesting system.
High level comes later. I've been staring at combinators for 24 hours now.
26 actually.
26, but not in succession. I've been taking my breaks sometimes.
Oh, then it's good. It's good. No factory. What about you? Guessing you are here because you have some interest in Factorio.
No, just a new Twitch random stream.
That would be interesting.
That would be kind of interesting.
Satellite discovered some orbiting space platform. There might be useful stuff up there. Okay, so now we can do the Universe Explorer and everything.
You don't need the life support building, do you?
We'll see about that. Wait.
Okay.
Show hide statistics. Oh! I don't know what the fuck this means. The episodes. Oh, resources.
I love the orbit 466% solar power question mark?
Yeah, that's the modifier to solar power.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
That's real good. We don't need nuclear power anymore. Can you just go up and set up like a
well, you would have to like transmit it back down, and I think that's a bit advanced. No thanks, man. Custom graphics is definitely something that I'm going to look into if I'm ever serious about streaming. This is purely a just for fun, and I don't have the funds to.
Set anyone up.
Yeah.
Guy's a poor boy.
It's man, if I had money for it, I would just start by getting a second monitor, make my life way easier. Oi, oi, oi.
Nice.
And the star map with neighboring stars. Yeah, that's all really good. We're not turned off during daytime. The star is turned off during daytime.
I think I figured out this. So if this one.
Wait, so that just sorts through it. Okay, so this is where you can see all the stuff. Right. The oh, that's Fred. All right, all right. Robot interference. The solar modifier on solar modifier for a star is 1517%. So you know, if you really want solar panels.
Do gotta love solar panels. That's a. Why 17%? Who made this up?
I don't know. Procedurally generated or something.
Alright.
You don't need to, main. Like I'll send out some sort of requests.
Yeah, but think about it from his point of view, dude. If he didn't, you know.
Yeah, but chance is that it's not gonna happen within the next 3.5 years at least.
Yeah, fuck it.
So.
Rude.
Yeah, no, sorry. That's just the reality of things.
Yeah. Alright. This is larger than 0. Well, actually, I should just be able to use this directly. Why not do that?
What do you use these for? What are they called? Satellite telemetry. You're joking. Oh my god. Okay, rocket science a bit further away than anticipated. So we need vulcanite, that's a space resource. We need machine learning data.
Ooh!
Which is made from blank data cards, electronic circuits, and cool thermofluid in a supercomputer. We need chemical gel as well, which is made from cosmic water and petroleum gas.
What?
The fuck is cosmic water?
I don't know, but it sounds funky.
That's water and lubricant in a decontamination facility.
Don't I just upload these?
What have I got myself into?
I think I just need a second set of these actually. And I might even be able to use this one, or does it already work? I need one more.
Right. Good. Good, good. Shocking through a light oil actually. Interesting. Should be fine. What was I doing? Corex enrichment. That's what I was doing.
Okay, so
It's soft locked again. Yeah, that's still just not enough.
okay, so this solves the type.
Oops.
This So I have the correct type now, and now I just need to check if... Oh. Something's...
Yeah,
be an attack.
the attacks down south are pretty big.
Yep. Didn't make a lot of pollution, so
nothing
you know.
bad as of yet. They so far done like at maximum 10 damage to one bit of war.
Do we have some advanced artillery tech or something nearby? How's Miltech looking?
Artillery needs utility tech
laser
card.
turrets are not too far away.
Yeah, but we need better power for laser turrets.
We are kind of setting up better power.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but we can wait. Yeah, no, we'll wait just to reduce our CO2 stuff for now.
I will say
How's the
that
pollution looking?
battery.
What is running right now? Except my shit.
What, in the factory or?
It's just like backlogging, right?
Well, it is building a rocket.
Oh right, I see. Yeah, that will use a lot of power and pollution. Maybe we should just make more pollution. Maybe that's the solution.
I don't think that's the solution.
Have you tried it though?
It's kind of what we've been doing the entire time.
I suppose.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so this is one. Wait a second. This won't work. Wait a second. This won't work. This won't work though. But that's not what I need, is it? I want this one. Don't.
You know what? I could
Okay,
get started
actually, I
on
don't need these ones.
mineral enrichment.
Nice.
Use chemical plants. Okay. And filter uses filtration plants. Okay. I mean, that's definitely gonna use some more power, but you know, we have so much of that. Just in excess. Almost certainly gonna have to babysit the Corex set up just a bit more.
Nice. If I have like X amount of signals coming in somewhere, how do I figure out?
Oops.
Oh my god. If I have, how do I sort the signals?
Fucking no.
This is wacky.
Okay, we have 19 excess. Still not enough for another process. Oh my god. Don't do that. Just so it keeps going. What am I thinking about? Good question.
Nice.
Could take up space like out west for the enrichment plant.
I see. I can. Okay, so if I know which thing it is, I'm just gonna add a
Here.
one arithmetic list. So let's see.
Oh, actually up here. There's already have the iron ore up here. Then just ship it around there. Yeah. Copper. Yeah, that'll work.
0 minus each. Plus each actually. Each. No, it has to be minus. Yeah. That's how I remove the other ones, but I need to.
One problem I have with this factory is that I forget where everything is.
Nice.
Because I'm so fucking forgetful.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't forget where anything is. I'm just sit here all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you check if... I have a lot of each inputs, right?
Okay, do you know how much your iron setup uses? Actually, wait, I can pretty much just check like
no
what's
idea.
the average. What is the average over like the last 10 hours or something like that? Okay, interesting.
Nice.
I think I'll just find like some number. This one's gonna do. Alright, what to do with the enriched iron?
Good question.
That's a different fucking recipe, of course it is. That should be fine, though. Should be fine.
Okay, I think I include one of these in the big boy.
So actually it's only about half I need. Okay. 700. 800. That's so about 500. This is making
Let's just check if there's one. Okay.
that seems like a plot. Let's just say if I make like 300, is that every minute or every second? That's every minute. Well, let's then say 600 every minute, cause then that's 100 every second. Yeah, something like that. And that should be well enough. Should actually be more than enough. That is 16 of these every second. You know, some decimals. 50. 50 is a bit much.
Nice.
50 chemical plants for iron and 50 for copper. Or I go like, let's go 40 for iron and 20 for copper and see what that takes me. Does mean I need more. So let's start off by setting up iron. What does the process actually need? I should probably check that. It's sulfuric acid and water and ore in. So it's mostly a fluid handling problem actually. That's fine, I don't mind fluid handling. Because of the nature of this. Oh, that is bad. That's bad. Because it's 2 inputs. Because of that, I need at least this spacing. Now what I can do is have 2 belts here. I should be able to, right? No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, then again... More pipes. God damn it. we need the entire thing connected up with pipes. That is dirty water, yeah. Now what I can do is cut them off like so. Leave space in here. For one. But I still need the output. Now back here we need this all set up. To just make it function. And there is, well, technically there is space for an inserter here.
Okay, I think I have an idea here.
Just don't think that's fast enough. That ain't gonna be fast enough. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, this is really annoying. 6 enriched iron. That's not gonna be output by a long-handed inserter. Or is it? Wait. No, it is. It is. So that does actually work. It just works.
It just works.
Just works. So then we have input, output. Question is... Yeah, okay, so that needs to be a fast inserter, this one. Otherwise, it is not fast enough. So that is it. That's the setup. Then I need to deal with the enriched... not the waste fluid. What's it called? Dirty water. And send the enriched iron onwards. Oh boy.
Okay.
And I should probably make a mirrored one on the other side. Just because I can. And it would be, I guess, technically more efficient doing it that way.
Nice. Do gotta love when it's technically more efficient.
Actually, can I? I don't think I can mirror it. What is the mirror button? Like when you hold it. Gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them.
Hold them when to fold them.
Blueprint will chemical plant cannot be flipped. Fuck!
What, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because it fucks the inputs.
What? What? And I thought the inserter shadow was unrealistic. What is this bullshit? Okay, so if anything's larger than -1 here. Larger than 0, I suppose.
Oh my god, the fucking pipes on this one. There are pipes on this one.
Pipes on this one.
Okay. So that's 8. 8 and 1. Should perhaps make it the 2. Take out a snippet like that. No. No, let's just take it the full one. So that is 2, 4, 6, 2,
We
4,
we appreciate.
10. So that's 20.
Okay, then I need to turn on anything for this bit. Okay.
Either I just make it longer or add another one next to it. I'm probably just gonna add another one next to it. Also need more pipes and inserters and all sorts of jazz. Hey Roalf, you have an oil field outside my base. You want to transport that oil close to the base to refine. How much oil can flow through the pipes? Okay, so the question of oil flow and fluid flow in general, because it's all the same no matter fluid. It's a question of distance. And here I'm gonna refer to the wiki. I'm just gonna bring it up actually. It's a case of first off, underground pipes shorten the belt, if that makes sense, because it only counts what's actually like above.
They're faster.
Yeah. But the longer the pipe is, the slower it goes through it. That's why you sometimes see people put pumps into pipes. I have a where is it? Somebody made here. I'm just gonna do that. If you scroll down on the transport and pipelines, somebody made a nice. There's no way to monitor the pressure, right? No, it's guesswork and just making it off, pretty much. Technically, if you make a line of pumps, that's like the optimal, technically. And then it's, I think 1200 units per second, which is a lot. But I will say, try with the, depending on how far away it is. Like, if it's just, for instance, we have up here, nope, up here we get our oil. I just have, like, pipes, underground pipes, the entire way down. Actually, I can show you, because we have navigation satellites. It's just... Now, we don't use a lot of oil. Yet. We only have, like, 2 pump jacks up here as well. Though they are faster in this mod. But it's still a decent amount of throughput. And you could count them, like how many pipe segments are there. To check the throughput. What's it doing? Kinda forgot. Alright, pipes. And inserters. Oh shit. Just like everything, Jesus.
This one.
Inventory's just absolutely cram-packed with a bunch of shit. Like, yes. Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
I will say that I think I've only ever had problems with like fluid throughput once that I can remember, where it like, got real bad, and that was the modded fusion reactor.
Oh yeah, that was Yeah, that wasn't even you doing it. You just
Oh, no.
explaining to me how it worked. And we had what? Like 2 pumps, then an underground build, then 2 pumps, then an underground build.
Yeah, something like that.
It's real dumb.
There's a beach right in the middle of it all. God damn it.
Also, trains transport oil, right?
You can use trains to transport oil.
And trains are fun.
That is also the same with all fluids. It's just like a pump onto a fluid wagon. You have 5 pipes of oil. Not long away from my base of 5 oil jacks connected to 1 pipeline should work. Definitely, that should definitely work.
Almost certainly. I mean, unless you change the the stats of how much a pump jack outputs for any reason, that should be fine. Productivity modules, maybe.
Productivity modules are great on pump jacks.
Yeah.
This is still running. Actually, nearly there. For 2 Corex enrichment processes going so
Nice. Nice.
What was I searching for? Pipes once again. It's just more pipes, man.
I come here searching for pipes once again. Once again. Nice.
Once again asking for your pipes.
yeah, that one. Right.
That's a good amount of pipes. And since it sounds like you're somewhat new to the game, I hope you enjoy it. It is very much one of my favorite games.
The Insert the Shadows is just so unrealistic.
Yeah, what to do about it? What to do about it?
Alright.
Main thing that's gonna be a problem here is enough water, I think, because it uses a decent amount of water, and enough sulfuric acid. That's the main kicker. Actually, I didn't even think about the water being an issue, but I recognize that it totally is gonna be an issue. Here. You just started playing after a long break. Remember I had issues on previous save. Not enough. Getting enough crude oil from yeah. Now the crude oil is always a fun one. The thing about oil is also that the pump jacks aren't that fast actually. Does have to be said. I should definitely add more space here. I'm gonna pray that this is enough throughput. We'll see. It's probably going to, but I'm gonna have to add a lot of pumps down there. That's fine. Actually, there's lake up above. Should run up there. Oh, quick, another tip is that corners take off a lot of pressure because of, you know, there's just another pipe piece.
Yeah.
But that's only if you're being like trying to be real optimal. Let's get like 3 offshore pumps. They use power, don't they? Ah, bugger.
Aw. Rip. Me trying to be super overly protective of our power, I guess.
No, it's more so that I now have to run a like pole up here. Ay ay ay.
I don't understand. I've just set the losses of cargo, but I don't understand how it works.
Does it work? That's the question.
I think it does, but I'm not
Oh,
sure.
that is quite something.
I'm just gonna try to set this up to like minus 200 instead. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't work.
I don't think so.
What?
Should be getting the input numbers from this, which is now outputting minus 200. But this is translating it to, should translate to an input count, but the input count, what, why?
So random sulfur.
It's just because it's deadlocking itself. Should be.
I should almost certainly make like a more dedicated sulfuric acid production, because we're gonna need a lot for this. Like, oh boy.
Oh boy. I don't understand. Why does... I don't understand why it works or why it doesn't work. This is real weird. Because I have... If the input count is larger than 0, then this automatically subtracts. And if this one is... Oh, I see. Because I fucked this one. This should be less than... Okay, yeah, I think I fixed it. Even though it's very fucky. I'm just gonna check if it's too fucky, actually. Might be okay. Honestly,
Okay,
I don't
I
know.
need
No, it's fucking
underground
fucky.
pipes and belts. It's basically the pipes of the underground pipes of the inserters that need to build. I'm out of electricals. Oh damn.
So it's the inputting.
That doesn't happen that often.
This should output to this one. I think I fucked it, Cargo.
Good job.
I think I know what the issue is. But it really shouldn't be. It should be. I glitched the game, is what I'm saying.
How?
I don't know. I have 2 inputs for this decider combinator. One of them is minus 200, the other one is fucking empty, and yet it's outputting. Oh, wait a second.
Quack.
Each larger than 0, then it outputs to minus, and when it minuses. So if there's anything positive here, it's subtraction of this. But if there's any, how do I add negative to it? I only add negative through this, and that's an issue. What? I don't know what's going on. And I've just missed this fucking thing.
That's always a good sign.
This is so weird. How else do I get the negative number here? How else do I subtract it? It's because it's updating constantly. I think that's the issue. If I could update it like a little bit slower, like every time this one did it, that would be fine. But that's not how I'm doing it. So this is the negative, and this is the right. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make this overly complex just so it works. I'll optimize it later.
Hey!
I'm getting into the real coding now. I can't be fucked.
That's not what I want to do. Okay, then I just need to connect up sulfuric acids and make the. I'm just gonna store the dirty water like in tanks for now, because that can't go wrong. I don't think this is covered from meteor, so it really isn't, and I should probably do something about that. Need concrete for that. Should also concrete it up, because Jesus Christ, don't want to run up here. Alright.
Okay, so I want a toggle. Should the default be a probably should. A is larger than still sure. This one needs to enable it. Anything's less than 0. This one means.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting back down to like using less power. I'm gonna go have a look at the Corex process though, see how it's going. See if I can get another machine to actually start producing it. Do also need another set of these for copper. I'm just gonna do one for now.
This has to be 1. Whoops. One. And this one is supposed to open it, but it should actually just output 8. This one instead. This should work. And the one 8 is larger than. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna try this and see if it works. That's always a good start.
I'd like a bigger inventory. Just because of all the shit I put in it. Though I don't know if that's something we can research.
Just stop filling your inventory.
But my inventory, man!
My inventory, man! Yeah, fuck your inventory, man.
Right, I need underground pipes, and yeah. It's good.
And how do I subtract again? How does this work? Well, I think this one should just work, but I just need to make the decisions
That's
more
a fucking quote and a
consequent.
half. How do I subtract again?
How do I can't do reverse math, guy. I just need to be more consistent in my in the machine's choices, I suppose. This one checks if anything's less than 0, it outputs one of that, and this one says if anything in here. But where does it get the less than 0 from? It honestly, it shouldn't ever, which is the issue. Because this is the one that passes it all, which is gonna be it just flips everything.
Now I just need underground pipes.
So inputs
That's
anything
setup
that's
as well.
larger than 0. When is it larger than 0? It's never larger than 0. It's just simply it just subtracts it. What?
Should perhaps not do this actually. I agree. I agree.
It's this one. Anything, I'm just gonna run through the logic. Anything larger than 0 is passed through,
I fucked this one. I can't believe it.
which subtracts whatever's larger than 0. That's just for this bit. That's the subtractor, I suppose. Now I need to check this bit I get, I guess. Sorry. Wait, but if that's the subtractor, then why do I have this? This is fucking nonsensical.
It sounds like it. Like.
This. Oh no, because this is not.
Okay. Ah, that wasn't even near enough. Underground pipes. Jeez.
Oh, I see. I see. This is larger than 0. So if I request 200 here, this automatically subtracts 200 from here, which should.
I had kind of forgotten the absolutely obscene amounts of underground pipes you go through.
yeah, when you start going fucking.
Wait, where did I get
liquids.
this random productivity module 2 from?
If anything's larger than 0,
There.
okay, it subtracts it. From the RAM, then. This thing checks if anything's less than 0. God, I'm a fucking genius, but I just don't understand it. What a predicament. Should output A. Should it output B? This is outputting nothing if A is larger than B.
This is for the dirty water.
Yes.
How do you make cliff explosives?
With dynamite and barrels.
Right. Good.
went up to. I think there was a third ingredient, but those are the main two. You also need a grenade.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay, I now understand what this does, Cargo. Behold! Science. Okay, so... Well, I suppose I could make it absolute. If I just change the if I can make it larger than or equals. No, that has to be larger than. And B is gonna be this one, resets.
What is it gonna be?
I think it's this one that's the issue, because I can't just stop it when this
Still
one
have no
does.
pipes. It's just, I keep picking up pipes, and still have no pipes.
Nice.
Gonna go pick up some more pipes.
Nice.
And some more concrete. Gotta love the theme of what are they called? United Empire? Yeah. From Endless Space, that is.
Is less than one. Well, this one right now, so I suppose that doesn't matter. It is one right now.
Nearly. That was nearly perfect. Oh well. Okay. Now it's just a case of making a shit ton of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is a combination of water and petroleum gas. To make sulfur, then iron and sulfur and water to make sulfuric acid. Which is a real penis of a recipe, but hey. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Do we want to calculate how much sulfuric acid all this is gonna need? Kinda, yeah.
A rough estimate would be nice.
Well, they use 1 per second, so it's not that bad actually. Yeah, that was pretty lucky of me. Because there's 20, 40, 60, so it's 60 per second. Which is a decent chunk. One make. Honestly, that's not that bad. It doesn't actually use that much. I thought it was gonna use way more. A straight up 2 chemical plants would be enough. Can I place this one here? I totally can. It's almost like I prepared extra space for it. Also, these servers are way too slow. It's probably fine because I need to actually be able to output it. Oh my god, yeah, I can output it. Holy Jesus.
This automatically updates too fast. Yeah, I figured. Wait, really? How does that work? Anything's larger than output A for literally a fucking split second. What's going on? don't understand how this works.
Perhaps it doesn't. Or does it?
You can tell me, Kago, why does this keep turning on and off? If I just like remove this, does that still do it? But you want to see why it keeps turning, what it does?
So, yeah, what turns off and off? Or on and off?
One moment. This one, all of it.
Now that is interesting, isn't it?
Now, I know that it tries to do this because I've set up a loop that automatically does that, right? So it's really no surprise to me.
Right, yeah.
But the issue is that I've now set up a fucking decision maker to just say, if it ever turns on, it turns on until, you know, this shit empty, right?
Sure.
Oh, that's the point anyway, and I might tweak it a little bit. So why the fuck does this one toggle on and off? I've checked, it's not in, this one doesn't turn it on.
Okay, so...
And that is a mystery to me. I'm just gonna fill it up here, give me a sec.
It's this one that's turning it on. Yeah, if A is larger than 0, this one outputs A to 1.
This is very unreadable, very sorry.
If A is...
Because this one's connected to another decision maker down here. So I'm technically managing two spaces here, which is this one and the grander one.
That doesn't mean. So if anything's more larger than 1, it outputs A equal 1. Where does it get that from? Multiple places. Oh joy! Gets it from here, which is if
so
everything is less than 0, it outputs each one.
Right, so if this one up here, right?
Yeah.
That if anything's larger than 1, then it outputs 1A.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what makes it 1.
What makes this one?
That green one.
Nothing makes this one. Well, there's a lot of things that make it 1. Technically, there's nothing making this 1. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, mind. This one makes it 1.
But what about the one beneath it?
This one should make it make it 2, right? And when it's 2, when both of these agree, then it's 2. And then it turns on.
Right.
So if both of these output 1, brick, then then 2 bricks are being outputted, and then this one turns on because 2 conditions have been met.
Right. So which one? Okay. So currently that's what's on the build. 190 bricks. Okay. So it's outputting 1. So why is that? Right, okay. So that's going to... slight bit confused, but that's fine. Okay. Is it supposed to be on now, or is it not supposed to be on?
It's supposed to be on right now.
Okay. So it's
just be aware, I've requested 100 bricks according to this one. Which should make it, spit out 100 bricks. So this should be negative 100, but I think... Because this is... No, because it never knows it has to spit out 100 bricks. That's the problem, I think. So this one inputs... If anything's not 0, of course, yeah, right, I'm just checking. This one never outputs anything. I don't know why. If anything's not 0, it outputs the count, and then it puts it to this one, which says if anything's larger than 0, then it outputs the God, wait. Technically, nothing should ever get through this, by the way. The only thing that would get through it would be nothing. But this doesn't make sense. Did you remove a wire?
No.
How did you do that? Well, technically nothing should be allowed through this at all, which makes it a fucking wonder that it even lets anything through. Because if anything's not 0, Oh, right. If anything's not 0, it allows it to go through. And if anything's larger than 0, then it outputs it to the, you know, the negative one here. And which one is this reading from? This is reading from the input. So this should only be negative numbers here.
This is a fucking riot, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. There should only be negative numbers here, which I think might be the issue. Oh, right. The other place, it automatically counts up when anything leaves the inner system, you can tell this.
Yeah.
Which should happen immediately, but that moves this to being, you know, a positive number, which inputs the input account to the subtractor, which automatically subtracts it again. So I suppose I should just feed this one the negative numbers. Yeah, I think that's the. But how do I need to feed it the negative numbers of? But that's what I'm already doing. This one. It's because it automatically fucking resets itself, and it does it constantly. It should be allowed to subtract the, you know, the negative numbers. Because this one's just outputting minus 100, and this one's inputting minus 100. Which should make this one output plus 100. Right? Oh shit, whoops.
Well, now it's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, well, I've sat with this for some time, Korga. This is really not an issue. Screen here, red. Well, I got my red wires. Red here. Another red wire. Red. Yeah, fuck it here. Should be fine. If each is larger than 0, output each. Bam.
Okay. So.
Because now this.
But that's never gonna be larger than 0, is it? Oh no, I guess it is. But thing is, for some reason, right, your RAM doesn't actually contain what's on the build. Wait, no, what?
No, well, it kind of does. That's not really the issue. The issue is here. This is outputting minus 100, right? And if I stick that in a, this fucking subtractor isn't even picking it up, which is kind of whack. Have you noticed?
Well, nothing's going through. Nothing's coming into the subtractor, right?
Yeah, there is. Look at. Oh.
No.
Wait, what?
The straight up is nothing going because that combinator, the one next to your foot, right before that, isn't outputting anything.
Right. Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. So I just need to. Well, I need to pass it through, but only once. So I can't even make a RAM for this, really. Well, I can, but resetting it's gonna be fucking impossible. I need to combine this one with this. Then I need a separate one to make the call if I should set it. Okay, right. Well, fucking. Okay, I'll just fiddle with it. Fuck it.
Don't fiddle with it. You got blind.
I'll fiddle all I like. Thank you.
Work. Let's put it there. Not quite enough space, but it's fine. This makes 2 sulfur per second, and a thingy using the sulfur takes 10 sulfur. Well, 5 sulfur per second. Right. Five sulfur per second. So. So yeah, this... Yeah, I thought so. It's never gonna be fast enough. It is a 2-to-1 then. But that's fine. Like that is pretty much set up, but you know what? If it works, it works. I have just increased our production of sulfuric acid.
Nice.
Is that fast enough? Should be. It is. Yeah, that is acting pretty much as intended, or expected, sorry. I love the total resources of sulfuric acid. It's 2 iron plates, right?
Yep.
Then it's 533 hydrogen and 266 oxygen.
Nice.
And then it's 300, I think that's crude oil. I don't know.
Very nice, very nice.
I don't think it's crude oil.
It's crude something.
It's heavy oil.
Yeah, well, close enough. Alright.
Okay, so that should be good. Now, admittedly, this one really ain't necessary. Just gonna use this as a storage for the entire system. That should be fine. Actually, kind of ready then.
No, this does work. Yeah, so this is. I need another decider, I think. That's probably it. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
The input negative ones. Yeah, I think that's actually it. Yeah, I don't need to do all this funky shit. Anything is less than 0. Output. The count.
Ah.
Oh. I didn't know. I can already do this. Just output 1, right? Just set that 1. Set this one up here, and if.
Whee!
I think it's actually just straight up just to this one. But then I just need another one that says if... Okay, it did not like. What's going on? What the fuck just happened?
we actually have 300,000 iron left in this patch. You know what? That might be problematic. I mean, it's not...
Why? What?
Because the nearest patch is... Yeah, good question. Oh no, there's 400,000 out here.
We need it. Immediately. Where?
Out west.
East? Oh, right, east.
East, yeah. You know, what I said.
Yeah, wood good. Yeah,
Wood
let's set that up. It's just gonna be random conveyors.
I don't have all my belt balancers anymore. I don't remember how to perfectly balance 4 belts with 4 belts. let alone balance 3 belts with 4 belts.
Oh wait, does this work now? This is whack.
It's something like...
I'm just gonna empty it out, just to make sure.
Nope. I do not want to deal with that.
Currently, this doesn't subtract automatically. Honestly, maybe we should just tell everyone there. Would that work? Yeah,
That's a lazy way of doing it, but honestly, fuck it. Doesn't work either, which is great.
Red from where does this red come from? Oh, no, that's fine.
I don't want to bother. I really don't want to bother. You know what? It would probably be good for just trading it if I actually made a proper one. Right, so we have 3 inputs. And we need to split them and collect them again. But we need to put 3 into... Nope, let's just do 4, because that's easier. No, I'm too tired. I can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed. I really can't.
I'm just gonna check this works.
I'll always do it the slightly cheeky way, which is just making it build balance up before it. Because honestly, fuck it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Ooh, blue.
How
Wait, no, I needed 4, didn't I?
How? I shouldn't be able to. This is an input. Should only be able to add. How the hell? And it didn't even do the correct amount.
Sounds like it's going good.
What is going on here? Is this input B? Right, okay. So this one is...
Oh, whoops. Bit stupid of me, though. Right there, I kind of made the central... Oh my god, yo, I'm just dum-dum. Major dum-dum. This is... Control to major dum-dum. Fuck's sake.
Nice. We should add these to 2.
I mean, I made it one way and then started building it in the front. Like... Since ground control to major dum-dum. Okay. Fuck, my inventory's full of stone as well. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, this is so bad.
the hell?
What the hell? There we go.
What? What is this connected to? What is going on here? What the f... Is it not connected? Wait, Gago, is this connected? It should be.
Give me a second.
But it doesn't say. How do I check? How do I... Are any of these connected? How do I tell? I can't tell. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh no, wait, I still have a belt to fix. Right, there we go. Right. There we go. That's the
I'm just gonna figure out.
output fixed. Now the input's actually only 2 belts, so I'm just a dum-dum.
Nice. Would be honest, I really don't know how this works.
Ah fuck, let's just do it like that. I mean it works, so...
It is set but automatically reset. Oh shit, that's because I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot the important bit.
Oh!
The one which you're never supposed to forget. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now, thank you. Thank you.
We are now getting more iron for iron, which is pretty nice.
Very nice. Okay, now I have the issue with this.
It's kind of in the way, all this shit, but
How the hell? Why does this... Wait, that doesn't activate. What is inputting? Oh, this one. Oh, I see. The one that automatically checks if it's the correct fucking one. Fucking Christ. I do just need another... Well, either constant B or another one inputting.
a constant B.
Yeah, truly.
I don't have my keyboards over there, so I can't give you a constant B.
Because this is both requesting and it knows we have it, that's why it's outputting. But it shouldn't output unless... Even if it does.
What the fuck is the iron actually input into this? Wait. So iron comes in from there? Okay. What's this? But that's for the copper, right. Because these two are iron belts, I think. Hopefully. I don't actually know.
Wait, this one doesn't even input! What's going on here? Okay, alright. I think I got it. Actually, it's technically more efficient to use a constant combinator, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Just have to fiddle a little bit. No, actually I don't. Because none of these are set up to use the B anyway. They shouldn't be anyway. Okay, right. Now we're cooking.
What?
Now I just set it up so it automatically outputs the full stack before it, continues to output. And now it has 200. Yes, okay. Now it should technically enable. It's because we're not requesting any. We should be requesting some. This is outputting. What else needs to output? What? Why is this? What? Okay, if anything's less than 1, it's because no, that's the reset. Everything is less than 1. It shouldn't even. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one. If anything is larger than 199, it outputs 1E. Oh, but I didn't set it up correctly. Oh, that's why.
That's gonna fill up fucking quickly, I just realized. Okay, so I will have to fix the dirty water. Though I know already that I'm gonna use, gotta make it into iron. Sorry, I got sidetracked there because I was searching for dirty water, and what I discovered first was dirty iridium holmium water.
What a mistake to make up.
Well, it's the same icon. Usage.
Okay, this seems to be going okay. Okay.
Ah, it makes stone as well, fuck.
So it loads 200.
Filtration plant, okay.
Then, because it's requesting, well, it's not even requesting actually. Oh, is it working? Oh my god, I think it might be working. What? Surprised to be sure. Which is outputting this, which is making this not output. Oh my god, I think it might actually be working. I think I might not even need all of these.
I'm gonna fill this up, this tank here, because I'm gonna have water waste product, which is always fun to deal with. And I'm gonna recycle it. So I'm basically just gonna say if there's, this is only if there's like less than like 2,000 water in this tank, then it's gonna pop in. Let's say 5,000. So I don't know if the system is like getting drained.
Oh, that's because this one does automatically reset it. That's really annoying. Because it gets EP from this one.
Now, luckily for me, I do actually have a stone belt down here, which is like for when you have extra stone that you need to get rid of.
Nice. This is ready to reset at any point, which is a bit of an issue. If I remove this, actually, set when should it stop outputting? Oh. I suppose when this one's activated, and it's activated when A is larger than 0. Which is going to be fucking all the time.
Nice.
I'm just gonna try it again. don't remember what it was even set to. So if A is larger than 0.
Right, so it makes iron and stone.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone, brother.
It should be fine.
I'll probably just put the iron into there and it should get
Okay, how much is this?
used
This is
bits.
200. I'm just gonna fucking empty it all.
Out of underground pipes again. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Kinda made a bet there. See, what I should do is this one here, going.
Oh, I see. That's why I forgot. Okay. So A 0. This one should be the opposite. And this one, sorry.
There we go. That's better. Now it's gonna output absolute like shit all iron. It's 10% iron every process, and these make 25. So it's every 1,000 we get an iron. I guess, yeah. And to make 1,000 we need to run through 360 iron ore. So for every 360 iron ore we get 1 extra iron ore. Wow! That's doing numbers. God. But hey, I set this up.
God. Oh God.
Can't need to set up the copper as well. Potentially, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's...
I mean, copper's not that bad because there's more of it. I will say, I don't think we... No, there's like 9 million down there. So it's not that bad. But technically, by processing it that way, every 360 copper ore we go through, we also get an extra iron ore.
Okay, I think... okay, I'm approaching. The general principle works now, but I think the issue is if I set this one to be less, it's still fucked.
Oh right, well the problem with using loaders is that it stacks like at max all the time every regime. So I just changed the recipe in your steel setup, and yeah.
Say goodbye to inventory, yeah. That's not a problem, Kago. You just don't change the, the recipe.
Well, I, stopped it using iron ore and started it using enriched iron ore, so...
Yep.
You also never move it using loaders, like, that's kinda important. Just don't touch it.
Never what?
Move it. Like, you can never remove it either.
I mean, at least if we're gonna move it, I'll change anything about it. I'll just cut off the input first.
Yeah, fair enough.
Generally.
But you know, the output's
full.
you know, full. So.
Well, just you just can't really change it until, or you can of course collect it or whatever.
That's what I'm currently doing. Oh, not the output. Yeah, fair enough.
So, yeah, we're collecting the output, which is hopefully less than the input. Hopefully, not necessarily. All right. So now I need to set up the. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a blueprint of this.
I also love how the last furnace in the line never got any fuel. Like, just didn't bother putting a load of there to refuel it.
Nice. Oh, I was busy. Okay, so now I need something that automatically subtracts if. So I need the subtractor. Then I need the. I'm just gonna set it for green here. I need a comparator, which is supposed to check if. I should also just check that it works with something else. Okay, well that bit works. Okay. We should have another one like this, honestly. This clearly works. I guess if
It's because I
this one
cleaned the wrong fucking pot.
and
Okay, there we go. That should be no more iron ore in the system. Should be good. Should. Except for all this fucking iron ore, which is... Oh, right. Oh, right, that's for steel production. Yeah, we just gotta let that run through. That's fine. Right, moving on. Just gonna cut that one. Oh, I see, that's just what you like... Wait, you never actually used this. What?
which bit?
All these furnaces, they were never connected to anything.
No, because it was always full.
But you never...
Oh, actually, I think I did connect it at some point, but you might have disconnected it.
I'm pretty sure I haven't touched this stuff.
Yeah, well, I set it up, it was fun. I don't care. Whether or not I ever connected it doesn't really matter to me. Efficiency.
God damn it.
Damn yourself, Koga. Damn yourself. So if this... Wait, this is the... Is this even gonna work? I should really check it. How about this one outputs? Just to be sure, because I don't know what I'm doing anymore, I'll be honest. Anything slash at 0, I'll put one of it. And if anything slash at 0, I'll put one of it. Actually, should I do that? I
too
should
much.
probably be using.
Too fucking much. Okay.
This is how much I've made.
There we go. Now all these should be empty, but we're just gonna remove them just to check.
This is the request.
Because you can't fucking see. Okay, good. Good. So it works, technically. Now, all of these I also need to change.
Fucked it again. Nice.
Okay, so that's changed. I need to change copper around as well, but I need to remove the ore to do that. That is less important.
Everything's
Less important it is.
Up one of it. Wait, really? Should be larger than 2 meters.
It's just fucking blocked. Like, goddamn.
I guess I should check if this is larger than this.
Oh, they can't even go under there. God fucking damn it. Okay.
It's inputting 100, which it should be doing. I don't even know how I did this. Oh, okay, okay.
For fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Problem solved.
It's what I really... If any of these are larger than... It's any of these. That kind of doesn't work actually. Yeah, fuck it. If any of these are larger than
Okay,
0.
we are now running on enriched iron, which is superior. So that is good. Has decreased like iron ore consumption. Thinking. I don't have brain anymore. Like, I'm pretty much done. You've gotten in another good 5 hours of looking at circuits.
I'm almost there, Cargo. I'm almost there. Why is it so hard? To check if this works. So close, so close. The question is, should I tell anyone that this works, or any of the other requesters or providers?
No, tell nobody that it works.
Tell nobody. I think it's a good idea telling it, because then they won't output if they won't just fucking stack it. So I'll tell them. It might even work it might not even really work. But it does kind of fuck it, because if this is larger than 0, then this one activates anyway.
I just want to announce that we've reached 3 concurrent centrifuges running the current enrichment.
Oh, very nice. At some point we might even make a fuel cell.
Yeah. Well, at this point it's only gonna take like 10 minutes to get the next one right, and then even less to get the next one running. So yeah.
It takes so goddamn long.
Yeah, but it's getting
Productivity
there.
modules.
I don't have any spare, but I can get some. Just gonna build a standard one.
Well, it's also gonna make it slower.
Yeah, but it does actually work.
But it does increase the amount of energy we're gonna get out from it, which is very good.
Fuck. I really should get productivity modules on it.
Yeah. But it just heads up, it will make it real fucking slow.
Yeah, but that's fine, because I built more than we needed, so...
15% more? But technically it's
oh
like
yeah,
a
way more.
little bit more than that. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, because productivity modules are kinda good. Okay, well, if I take...
There you go. Okay, they are all queued up, but it takes an age to make them.
Very nice. This one outputs only negative ones.
But yeah, now it's it's pretty damn slow. I mean, it was slow before, but even more so now.
Kind of already have this in place actually.
See how much do we
Just need to
spare?
connect this.
20.
I should subtract from here. This is larger than this.
Does increase the power consumption by quite a bit though.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be worth it.
Yeah,
Productivity module on a reactor? No,
that doesn't work.
that's not it powers an intermediate product. Is nuclear fuel an intermediate, or nuclear waste an intermediate product?
Fuel cells are an intermediate product.
That's, ooh, get some in that thing.
Yeah, I'll even get the like really good ones.
Yeah, that's kind of strong. Just one of the really good ones, yeah.
Yep, there we go. Very nice. Looking forward to the next factory where we also build modules. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it'll be real nice. Oh, I'm so close to being done with this, man.
That's like next session.
That would be real nice, wouldn't it?
And I can prepare actually going to space.
Nope.
And probably set up, good copper production as well. Oh, and we probably gonna need more iron.
I'm just gonna need a thing that checks if. Okay, Korga, you can help me with this. Make brain not go kaput.
Give me a second, because I'm still fiddling with the components.
All right.
This will be 16% productivity on the fuel cells.
Very nice.
Which is about what, like for every 6, I think. Yeah, 6.25 fuel cell we make, we'll get one for free, which is very nice. Okay, what are we looking at?
Okay. Well, a little bit annoying, but I'll fix that later. Why is this?
Holy fucking shit, my man.
Hey?
So just look at this face. It's cray-cray.
Really? Right, currently I have a check here, which is actually the one that opens it. Wait, is it? Does this open and close it? Why did it stop?
What did it stop?
Divided by this one.
Well, did it stop because it put 100 through?
Yeah.
But...
Mm-hmm.
But how...
it's supposed to put 200 through.
Is it?
Yes.
Right. But how does it do that?
It's hard-coded in this one. If anything, it should, you can check the logic. If the input signal is larger than, or if anything is larger than 199, then it should output A, which should toggle this one down here on... Oh shit,
Well, no, that keeps 200 in here, right? But
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
you're only
open
outputting.
this until.
It outputted exactly 100.
Yeah.
Which can't be a coincidence.
And I know why. It's because this one's set to request 100 to check if it works.
Yeah.
And as soon as this one had, this has been met by, this fucking thing or whatever's counting, this one realizes that, it's no longer being requested. So it stops adding to the thing that checks for if this is even being requested. So it's actually not this over here. This will never ever reach its cap. It's this thing up here that disables. But honestly, that's not too bad. I can kind of work around that, or I'll fix it later. The issue I have right now is that, I am requesting with the constant combinator minus 100, right? So I'm requesting 100. Or there's a lack of 100.
Yeah.
I want this one up here. This one's currently keeping the how much it has outputted.
Yep.
Which is what it's telling this thing. And I want this one, if it ever goes down, if I set it to, for example, minus 50, and you can just see this fucking stuff change. Honestly, it shouldn't do much, but yeah, now it's minus 50, but this is still 100. How do I make this node to go down to 50?
Well, so what I can see is that, wait, the input, the RAM, right?
Sure, yeah, this one.
That's the one that you need to go down to 50.
Yes.
Well, it's only getting input from... What the fuck is that input?
Well, I haven't set up the subtraction yet, which is why I'm asking you. The input is from the output down here, so it just counts how many it puts onto the global build.
Right, yeah.
So it counts how much is outputted from this, and if this is ever larger than the request, it should just automatically reduce it to the the request size.
Well, what? This is quite something.
Well, all you need to know is that if I have something in this RAM,
yeah,
then I should just check if that matches the input down here. I'm just ignoring the that is a negative down here.
The combinator.
Yeah, this one, the constant combinator. You can see the one with stuff in it, and it's got some extra stuff just to check if it ever fucks up. But I need to check the difference between minus 50 stone bricks and minus and 100 stone bricks. I can flip the sign with just one combinator. That's pretty easy. So I just need to find the difference. But I also need to sort away, all the other shit, else it doesn't really work. Yeah. Well, if you find a way to make it work, yeah, that's also acceptable.
Wait, no, I'm sitting here. Why is it necessary? Why do you need it to check the difference?
Because I don't want a Stack Overflow. This works for consecutive hours.
No,
also,
fair enough.
It kind of fucks if there's multiple of these. They're set to technically talk to each other, which kind of fucks it if they just both count up.
Right, yeah.
And imagine you requesting. Well, I suppose you could request. If you request 200, and this one then counts to 200, and you get the 200, then you request another 200, but this one has already counted to 200. So that's why I need to reset it, and I think I know how to do it. Do you see how this one is outputting 50?
So you need to reset it. Yeah. My question is.
Yeah.
Wait. If that counts, how much goes out?
Yeah, this one counts how much goes out.
Yeah. And it needs to...
Well, I can already see that the difference is already made up, because the input on this one says it's inputting 50, which is the difference between, you know, -50 and 100.
Well, yeah, because you
So-
combine the signals down on the constant combinator.
Yes. Now I just need to check if... I'm getting into the same issue. If bricks, which is, you know, I don't know how I'm gonna determine that exactly, but if bricks, which I can technically find from, well, I guess down here, I'm already doing that right here, right? Yeah, this one. This one says bricks, essentially. This one says bricks. Well, or I can find it another way, that doesn't really matter. Now I just need to sort away the -100 whatever else stuff, and then I have the bricks. I could say if anything's larger than 1, then I'd have the bricks, right? But if anything else talks through this way and says larger than 1, right? Then it fucks it. So I need to sort away anything that isn't bricks.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
Alright.
By simply, instead of outputting bricks.
Right, but then you have to set that every single time. I want it to not have to work like that.
Fuck me, mate. That's
Well, I've kind of already done it for the input detection here. Now
yeah,
I just need
but
to also
setting
move the count.
I don't know if you can do that because you need to set it in a combinator, right? I don't know if you can get you probably can't get a combinator to set a combinator.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that. Also, that would be like state logic. And technically, see, what I've done is I have the type, but not the number, right? I know the type. This one tells me the type, the second from top. Because this one checks what's in this one, and this one knows that whatever's on this fucking build.
Yeah, but I
that's
don't think you can use the signal to sort a signal, right?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do.
Okay.
Yeah, just look through the options. I got one of these as well.
Problem is that what the fuck is like the output going to be, right? Like how are you gonna convey that information?
I have no fucking clue.
Because that's the real pickle here.
Well, I can do the each, right? So if each is larger than I think this one is a good start. I don't know. I've just put this one down here because then now I've got all the positive ones, and now I just need to check. Because if I add another one this and another one this, outputs 1. Ah, alright, got it, thank you. But I need you to stick around just in case I forget it. And I need one of these. This one needs to be 0 minus each, output each. This one needs to be are these checking for less than 0? Right, well they need to output 1. Are they both outputting 1? They should check. Oh shit, I'm forgetting again. Shit, fuck, no! I think, I don't know if we need to output what these are inputting, but honestly, right, this one should definitely be here, because that makes it easy to check. So what I want to check is if whatever's in this one is larger than 0, you know, because it's gotta be, else I don't care.
Yeah.
Then output it, and just one of it actually. So it's just outputting 1 there, right? And then I want to have whatever's larger than 0 down here. Output 1 of that. And if both of these, you're gonna need another one of these. If both of these are... I'm going to do it with different color wire, just to make sure. If both of these are larger than 1, which is to say 2, it should output 1 of it, and then I'm just gonna pass whatever this is outputting into the subtraction one, and then pass that back into the this one. Bam.
And
Something's not working. I'm just gonna sit here and check what isn't working.
no, because you're passing it around in a circle.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, but I don't know why.
Why you're passing it around in a circle?
Wait, is this not subtracting?
Yes, it is.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're completely correct here, Cork. I am passing it around in a circle like an absolute given. Because they were connected to the same thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I just need to connect it to not the same thing, like a fucking moron. Right? Like this.
Yeah, that should work.
Oh, but it doesn't fucking compute, does it? That's annoying. Because this just leaves me with a fucking problem up here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why is it? Well, this... So this is not getting the minus input signal, or is it?
Well, you're not outputting anything here, right?
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I'm just gonna save the thing so I don't have to set it again. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. That's why it didn't work, because I fucking missed the green one.
Yeah.
This is supposed to go to the green, and I'm just gonna use the red now just for... no, actually, I'm still gonna use the green. But I'm supposed to set this at the fucking top.
Oh, you did the same thing again.
Yeah, but now it works.
Okay, so now it's gonna tick down to what, 0?
It's gonna tick down to, you know, the equilibrium. Which is, well, it should be like 50 in this case. It's gonna take some time though, but should stop at 50.
Mike? It should stop at 50.
Yeah. Or 49 maybe, I might have to tweak it a little bit. Skin owned.
Yeah, so that was kind of what I was expecting to happen.
Oh, I don't like that. That's a very good point, Gorga. That's a very good point. It's a good start, though. It's a good start. And now redstone fucking signaled out. Yeah. Happens.
Okay, I'm tired of what I eat. I haven't eaten in like
Oh, seems like your problem, eh?
8 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here, right?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
But and end the stream and stuff. But if you wanna continue working on it, I'll keep it open and you can blueprint it.
I have already blueprinted it. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
but blueprint the. Oh, yeah. Okay, you keep working on it in a single player. That works as well. Yeah. Fuck. That was a 5.5 hour stream.
5.5 hours of me looking at fucking combinators, Cargo. I'm going fucking mental.
Following this stream are gonna be way shorter than that.
Yeah, fucking.
Also because
next time it's gonna fucking work. I'm telling you.
To make food for people during in the like hours end of the week. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna clean up some of those saves later. Yeah, fucking let's combine all that. I'm so hungry. I will stream more this week than last week. I mean, I already have, but higher frequency of streaming. And I'm gonna fuck off from this planet and leave Roalf here to make his factory. I'm looking forward to your factory.
Well, our factory, Cargo.
Well,
probably still gonna be your factory, because I'm just gonna be fucking maintaining the bus like a crazy person.
fuck's sake.
It's gonna be running around fucking tech prison.
Well, I'm gonna be outsourcing shit in the factory then too, yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not making everything. Not again.
Yeah, the boss I know, because I'm making the fucking boss.
Yeah.
And also the nuclear power. Yeah. I'm
Oh
power
yeah,
man.
let's see, how is that actually going? We have 17 hours until getting sapped. It's fine. I mean, it might not even impact our base, but just in case, you know.
Yeah,
Just in case. So yeah, all that's to come. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye.